Let's do this.
Hello. Sonic went crazy immediately. I didn't even start the stream and he wanted to speak. Oh god. How loud is it? It sounds really loud. Oh. It's so loud. Sonic, please have mercy. Hello, Helga here. Hey, Derek and Scraps and Tinsu. Audio sounds good. Okay, it's like, man, Sonic just screamed immediately. He did not wait. I thought of RUI. Was it hilarious? It's also accurate because I'm having a screwdriver. I deserve one. I did a lot of running today. Not really. I didn't do any running. But yeah, Sonic Adventure 2. Good nostalgic childhood game, right? For all my 30-year-olds in the chat. This was like my favorite game as a little kid. My dad bought me a GameCube and he was trying to get into games with me, so we got the Adventure Battle 2. It's like there's Sonic Adventure 2 and then there's Sonic Adventure Battle 2. This is just Adventure 2, not Battle, because Steam charges like $3 extra for the battle. So yeah, the battle has the versus mode, which me and my dad used to play all the time, but no versus mode today. Calling you out, I'm sorry. We're all only elderly people play RimWorld and Kenshi, I think. So if you have more than 20 hours in that game, you're calling yourself out already. No offense. Let me move the chat's so weird. I need to make the chat bigger and less spacious, but it is what it is today. I'm trying to, you know, how to fix the window. Like this should be good. Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I love this game. I don't think I played it all the way since I was a kid. Yeah. I think that's the last time I played it all the way, but it's still all very fresh in my head. Am I Team Sonic or Team Shadow? You know I'm Team Shadow. The title says fake hedgehogs do not interact, but that was only a joke. Okay? I love Shadow. I love Shadow, but like I've said before, I haven't played Shadow the Hedgehog, where he has the guns. So I think we're gonna have to play that next. But yeah, I wanted to play comforting games this week because we did a lot of new game learning last week, and my new classes in hell are very stressful, so I wanted to play something more comforting and relaxing. RimWorld like is relaxing. CDDA not so much. CDDA, the controls the controls alone were stressing me out. The controls alone were stressful. And now that we have the power of polls, oh, it stops playing music when I'm here. Now that we have the power of polls, we can do Team Sonic or Team Shadow poll. I just really I feel like an old person discovering technology for the first time. I just really like the poll function. I didn't even know it existed until a few streams ago. And I'm using a controller that's plugged in, so I'll probably unplug it and die or something. I don't know. It's plugged in right now. Hopefully it'll stay plugged in. And let us also hide the cursor. Yeah. And this game's also a good yapping game. We can play and yap because it's made for children, and I am an adult, so I'm gonna be really good at it. CDDA is kind of like Kenshi. You've got that hump of figuring stuff out before it gets comfy. Yeah, after like the 4 hours we played, I felt way more comfortable than I did the first hour of playing. So I was figuring it out, and I've been watching tutorials and some videos in my spare time. I just haven't had time to play any games. This is my first game I've played all week. I've been wanting to play RimWorld so bad. I've been wanting to do more Naked Brutality. I made a really good dog person named Francis who is thriving on the ice sheet. I just love those dog people. CDDA, the game that uses almost every single key on the keyboard and shift. Yeah, I saw all of the tutorials basically like say the numpad is required. So I might have to get a new keyboard, because I don't have a 100% keyboard. Yeah, it has everything but the numpad. Yeah, it's not 100%. Need a big gamer keyboard? Dude, the gamer keyboard is so big, I have no room for the mouse. I don't like, how do people play shooters or MOBAs or games where you have to move the mouse really fast when you have the freaking 100%? Like, there's no room for the mouse. I don't get it. I have like a Magic the Gathering desk mat I'm using for my mouse pad, and even with this giant desk mat, I still don't have room for the keyboard and the mouse. You can buy a separate numpad if you don't want a whole new keyboard. I do have like a mini numpad attachment, so yeah, I might use that. I'm just also running out of USB ports on my computer. I really need a new computer. I'm gonna get an adult job soon, so when I get my adult job, the first thing I'm gonna get is probably a new computer, because this MFer was paid with the stimulus check like from 2018. This PC is old. Good morning, you okay? How are you today? Are you somewhere across the planet where it's like 6 a.m. right now? Also, so many for Team Sonic. Well, we only had 5 votes. So that kind of means only one person voted for Team Shadow. I'm Team Shadow, so if you vote for Team Sonic, that means you hate me. So I hope you're happy making that choice. I love Shadow, man. All girls love Shadow. Girls are crazy for Shadow. He's got, you know, he's got that dog in him. Well, that hedge dog. He's got that hedge dog in him. I think my straw has a hole in it. No, my straw has a hole in it. It is 6 a.m. sitting in the car waiting for 7 to go into the office. Oh man. I just ended my day and you're about to start yours. I'm sending evil thoughts and prayers your way. He's got that cool moral ambivalence. Shadow is actually like a good guy, if I remember the story correctly. He was made for bad purposes, but he turns good. Yeah. And he has a little girl wife also, I think. I don't remember. We're gonna figure it out. I'm not don't remember how long. Okay, let's change the settings first. Where is the like interface settings? Oh wait, I have to restart the whole thing to change the interface. I don't know. Well, when I tab out, we won't be able to hear music, so let me see if I can just restart the game and then get the interface to show up. He's got a what? He's got a hedge dog, you know. My voice is cracking like more than usual today. My throat is so dry. I don't know why. It's a long story, like the story mode. I don't remember. I remember pure enjoyment from this, except the freaking Tails and Dr. Eggman parts. Like the part where you're in the mech is so frustrating. Like, it's so frustrating. Oh no, everyone saw my Steam friends. I remember like the Chow Garden is really fun. The Sonic and Shadow parts are really fun. The Knuckles and Rouge parts are okay. But the parts in the mech, for some reason, the lock-on function just doesn't work well, and it's so frustrating. All I heard was he's got a little girl wife. Well, technically, I think they're like the same age. I think they, oops. No. Oh god, no. No. Oh well, new file. I think they grew up together. I think like Shadow was created at the same time Maria was an infant. Don't take my word for it. I don't really remember. But I think it's okay that he has a little girl wife because they're the same age. But, you know, I don't know. I'm not condoning anything here. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, apparently the audio... We're just not going to get the audio when I tab out. So, oh well. Let's do, let's start with, methinks we will start with Shadow. Even though Team Sonic has more votes, I'm gonna pretend democracy isn't real, as usual. And we're gonna do Team Shadow instead. Sorry. Shadow was created to find a cure for her if you are talking about who I think you are. Yeah, that is who I'm talking about. You said at the beginning of the chat you don't even like Sonic. How do you know that information? Democracy has never let you down. It did, because it got Pork Ophage killed, and I'll never forgive you all for that. Hey Julia, good evening. Is the audio messed up? Is it? Does it sound okay? It stops. The audio stops when I tab out, but we'll just never tab out. Yeah. If you don't hear it for a second, I am tabbed out. But we will never tab out again because we are running under the influence of joy and screwdriver. Now it might have stopped for you for a second, Julia, because it stops when I tab out. I played all the Sonic games up till this one, and this was kind of the game that got me to give up on it. That's a crazy experience because this is the first Sonic game I played, and this got me into Sonic. I played some of the 2D ones, Sonic Advance, which like hardcore Sonic fans don't even like, but I like the Sonic Advance series. But yeah, I played the 3D first. That's differing experiences. Okay, let's, you know, you love Sonic Advance? Me too. I think I found one of them. Yeah, I found one of them in my drawer the other day. I don't even know where it came from, but I really want to replay it. None of my friends liked Sonic as a kid, so I never got to do the Link stuff. So messed up. Alright. This is a yapping game, so we can finally yap and game since I'm not gonna be like staring at 60 numerals of instructions on a keyboard for this game. We can finally yap. We can yap for all games this week. I'm a professional Dark Souls yapper. I'm a professional Pokemon yapper. We got a lot of yapping to be had here. The hedgehog who's all white, silver. Oh yeah. There are a lot of hedgehogs. I played Sonic Adventure 2, Sonic DX, Sonic Heroes, and then I think that might be it, besides Sonic Advance. What game is he from? Where's the one where Sonic gets a human wife? Where is that one? I know Sonic got like a human wife at some point and people were mad about that. He's from that one? Oh, it's the same game? Okay, so this game must be pretty notorious. If we have fun this stream, we're gonna play like all the Sonic games that I haven't played. And that I have played. I haven't played 06, but since you say it's really bad, that makes me want to play it more. Human wife is Secret Rings. I thought Sonic had a girlfriend. I think it's like Amy loves Sonic, but Sonic's like immature, so he thinks Amy has cooties and is gross. Since Sonic is like the self-insert for the player, I guess. We can play Secret Rings and Sonic 06. I haven't played either. I own Sonic Generations, but I haven't played that either. I heard really good things about Generations. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get the Subway Surfers. Subway Surfers on the screen. He loves Sally? Who the hell is Sally? Who is Sally? I have to look this up. Maybe if I see what she looks like, it'll make sense. Sally? Oh, I've seen her before. I haven't read the comics, though. I haven't read the comics. Damn, Sally's naked. Sally, girl. She's from the Archie comics. Oh man, I'm not that into Sonic. Maybe we're gonna have our Sonic and our Colony Sim arc this year. I mean, Amy is just kind of creepy in how she approaches Sonic in some of the games. Oh, she is annoying. She's really annoying, but like, Sonic doesn't know any other women, so it's interesting that he's picky. Like, you don't know any other girls, Sonic. You might have to settle for the annoying pink one. Sonic and Amy is a play on a Japanese proverbs that two hedgehogs can't share a hole together. I mean, they couldn't. If you put two hedgehogs in a hole, they would stab each other, right? Or do hedgehogs have to release the spikes? Do hedgehogs have to release the spikes, or are they always out? I don't know. I know the proverb's not literal. I'm thinking too literally into it. The hedgehog's dilemma mentioned in Evangelion. Yeah, that's true. Well, hedgehog's dilemma is like hedgehogs can't get close to people because they'll hurt them even though they want to be held because they're mammals. Oh, that's porcupine. I don't know what's going on. Hedgehogs make pretty good pets, I've heard. As far as tiny mammals can make good pets. Sonic was a player in the comics. What is going on in the comics? I'm gonna have to read the comics. All right, let's get it here. Oh yeah, I've seen that picture of that dog, that poor dog with all the porcupine quills in their nose. That picture's so sad. Oh my god, you've had one? Was it deep enough to require surgery? Story select. That sounds scary. Why is my straw have a hole? It's a new straw. What the hell? Alright, Team Sonic is winning barely because it only has 57% now, but it's still winning, but I don't care. We're playing Dark instead. Oh, you've had a pet hedgehog. Sorry, I'm jumping from too many topics. Leela's a cute name. I like that. Did it have one eye? Good evening, Rat King. You made it tonight. Shadow the Hedgehog, more like Shadow the Hedge Rat. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume you didn't vote for Team Shadow if you're going to have that mean attitude. There is that one picture of the lion that got messed up by a porcupine. I haven't seen that one. I don't like to see animals hurt. I don't know if I could look at it. Good night, Rat King. Good luck at work. You can do it. You can do it. You voted for Shadow? Good. Thank you. Yeah, tiny little mammals really are just anxious. I had hamsters and they really want to be free. And I had little mice and they really wanted to be free. But I've talked about them before. Boombat? I guess Boombat wasn't something that I was crazy about as a kid, seeing as I am a Shadow lover, you know? But maybe Boombat is like Shadow for little boys, right? Like little girls like Shadow, little boys like Boombat. Weird for you to assume hedge rat is an insult. Kind of shows your true colors. I'm racist. I hate the skeletons in Kenshi. I hate the rats in RimWorld because they keep getting scarier and ruining my life. Alright, dark. Prison Island.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach at gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare.
Whoa, I do not remember this. I thought I had a better memory than this.
Locate and stop the intruder from entering the security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
It's Eggman? That was all too easy.
My grandfather was working on a top secret military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared it.
Yeah, mice make really bad pets. They're not good pets. Wait, what was the lore? The military shut down this research because they feared it? I guess? Let me turn like the audio louder? Is that even possible? Oh, that's not possible. Okay, I wanted to turn like the voices up, but that's okay. If you guys can't hear them, we have subtitles. Man, we have to start as freaking Eggman? Oh my, what are these controls? Why is it so loud? How's the audio? Too loud or is it okay? Because like it's really loud in my ear. Ah, the checkpoint, the checkpoint. Alright, I got this. I wanted to start as Shadow. I don't want to be this egghead. It sounds good for us, but maybe you should turn it down. Yeah, I'm like screaming. Why is it so loud? Okay. Okay. Alright, now... just a classic audio adjustment. Alright, what about... what about now? What about now? Sounds good. KK, thank you. The Comic Sans menus, isn't it the height of graphic design? Open the door. Oh, it has locks. Okay, the doors have locks. Whee! Is there even like a threat here? Can these guys even kill me? Is it even possible for them to kill me? Am I supposed to hold it down? And then I can release them like all at once for a combo, I think? Whoa, the The like hospital flatline sound is crazy. Why did this game think it should have a flatlining sound? Imagine if this was how Dark Souls started. You have to invade the ancient research facility to find the Dark Soul. That is how it starts. You get more points for combos. Okay. We're gonna do 99 combo. I don't know if that's possible. The noise is horrible. How do I fly? Do I have to like unlock fly as an ability? I don't think it's possible to take damage. This is Oscar's route. Yeah, okay, so I don't know, how would it be split up for like the teams in Dark Souls? There would be 2 different sides, right? So I know there's multiple endings in Dark Souls. Either you can like kindle the flame or you don't kindle it. So maybe it would be like the NPCs are divided by who wants to kindle the flame and who doesn't. Which, I don't know enough Dark Souls lore to answer these questions. But... Ow, hey! I was looking on my other monitor. Ah! Okay, well you can fall when you're not locked in. That's okay, just a classic die in the tutorial, no big deal. The Sonic... The Team Sonic starts off so much better because I think you get to start as Sonic. I think you start with the song that plays Escape from the City, you know? I think the Sonic level starts on the skateboard. I don't remember though. It's Kino? Yeah, this isn't so Kino. This is just like giving me a, what is it called? Tinnitus? I am receiving tinnitus from this. Whoa, the top down is crazy. Is there camera adjustment? No, not really. Oh yeah, is there camera adjustment? No, the camera auto adjusts. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, if I don't have all my rings and I get hit, then I die. Oscar, Andre, and Solaire, and Lartrek, Dark Moon Knight, and Shiva, like the dragon? Okay, so in Sonic, there's a guy that runs. There's a guy on the mech. There's a guy who does like, man, what is it called? Am I supposed to shoot this, or? The treasure hunting guy, yeah. Shiva of the East? Oh, I was thinking of the dragon. Wait, Sif is the dog. The dragon's Seath. I don't... Oh, it sounds like, honestly, it sounds like it's about time for a Dark Souls replay. It sounds like we're playing tomorrow at the perfect time. He goes, yo! It's still too loud. This game is evil, man. Shiva of the East. I do have to be honest, when we play Dark Souls tomorrow, we are just gonna do another dexterity run, but this time I'm actually gonna play the whole game. I might be able to play it all in one sitting if I'm feeling crazy, but probably not. I could beat it in like one sitting when I was a youngin', but I don't think I got that dark dog in me anymore. Imagine being the parent that bought this. Yeah, I'm sure when my dad was watching this, he was just like, wow, video games are for stupid. They are gonna make my daughter dumb.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data.
The military's top secret weapon?
Password is Marie.
That's not Shadow.
Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
The Chaos Emerald? We gotta play the Doom WAD that where we release the files. That is a real WAD. We like explore the Mars Argo place or whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't give a shit. Oh, he's. Oh.
Is that you?
Why the fuck would you think that's Sonic?
Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
They don't look alike at all, you racist.
Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master,
My master.
grant you one wish.
Now what?
Behold the true power.
The true power he possesses, hover shoes.
This is Scorpion Troop Touch.
Eggy doesn't get out a lot. Yeah, Eggman hasn't really seen a lot of hedgehogs. Well, I get to be Shadow! Alright. Oh my god, the hover shoes are awesome! Look at the way his hair spikes flow in the wind. So magnificent. Alright, I think your Team Shadow, what convinced you? Is it the hover shoes? Is it the peak of early 2000s technology? What we imagined the future would be like? Die. Right? Is that not right? Ow. I'm gonna die. Is that not right? Oh no, I thought I had to like bonk the head. Right? No? Is that not right? Oh lord, not this fight. Oh no. I have 4 lives, which is like a crazy amount of lives. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. I have to bonk it again? I'm bonking. I'm bonking. Oh no. What is this? Oh, I just have to outrun it. Okay. Oh. Oh, my bad. I was changing the audios. My ears are like need to be cleaned out, I think. All right, bub. You're gonna pay for some reason. I don't know why I'm fighting you. Ow. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have a ring. I don't have a ring. The fucking camera sucks. Get away! Oh no, I don't have a ring. Can I get one? Where did I get all those rings to begin with? I'm gonna die. Alright, alright. Ah! Alright, the final bonk. Ooh! He is too strong. Easy.
Pathetic humans.
Pathetic humans. He's so cool.
Robot was spectacular. So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more chaos emeralds.
Guys wanna be him, girls wanna be with him. He's so
In the
cool.
central control room on the space
I
colony.
found the hedgehog. Now that fan art has to exist. Wait, what is Arc? Oh no, I wasn't locked in. What is Arc?
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up.
Oh, it's Booby Bat.
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that?
The audio mixing is horrible.
Special powers that neutralize the energy of the
I love this game.
makes it very powerful.
What the?
Look who's calling who at me.
I came here following the signal from the emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald.
The Master Emerald?
So that's Dr.
Well,
Eggman.
I decided to do something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, Knucklehead.
Farewell, Knucklehead! Oh, he broke it.
What was that all about? And look what you did.
Oh, he's putting those things on her. Him. I don't know what's going on. Is Knuckles is a guy, yeah.
By the way,
He's Idris Elba. I'm naming my firstborn Shadow. Wow, I mean, I guess it depends on the last name. It could sound cool,
we'll see about that.
like Shadow Smith. Whoa, cool guy, gonna have so many friends. No one will ever make fun of him. Oh, I'm Rouge. Okay. Whoa, look at the way she walks. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Pitter patter, little feet. Oh, she's going so fast. Their lines run into each other so hard. Yeah, I don't know why they were. I don't know. Do you think they're actually talking to each other, or like, are they recording separately? What is that noise? All right, what am I? I'm finding the. Turtle. I'm finding the Chaos Emerald, right? Okay. Let's find it. Where she got that walk. I think if Rouge has boobs, they should have like given Sonic and Shadow and Knuckles like huge junk, right? We need some equality, Sega. How do I know? How do I know? What the fuck? That noise is the Chow? Well, what does he want? Where'd he go? What am I even supposed to be doing? Tell me what to do, little Chow.
3 pieces of the emerald are hidden somewhere around here. Watch the radar at the bottom of the screen and use hints.
Oh, it's at the bottom of the screen. Okay, I thought it would just like randomly pop up. And the computers give you clues. Okay. Don't worry, the fans gave Sonic more than enough. Oh no. Is this like the fandom with the most rabid fans of all time? Is it this game? I mean, I don't really think there's any more games on this world that have as much fan fiction as Sonic. Like, I mean, I guess you could literally find out if you go to fanfiction.net and then like search by most popular, right? But I feel like then it would be something like Supernatural or Sherlock or Doctor Who or something. But I wonder what the video game with the most fan fiction is. Die. Maybe Toho? Yeah, I didn't think about Toho. Toho's like weird because the how? Okay. Because the characters don't even have like lore in Toho. People just make it up. Like, what are their lore? What are their lore? What are their lore? Ah. Excuse me. I'm not getting any indications of any emerald at all. Is there like down here? Oh, can I go under? Whoa. Why am I on this turtle? No. I haven't gotten any indication. Maybe Sonic Unleashed because that transform. Oh no. I don't even want to know. Give me a hint, little creature.
3 pieces of the
You already told me that.
somewhere around here. Watch the radar at the bottom of the screen and use hints. It's the best way to find them all.
Okay, give me a hint. Give me a hint. Where there are some butterflies. There's butterflies right here. That's a terrible hint. I think the turtle takes you to another area. Take me. Take me. Take me, turtle. Oh. Oh! Wow! Wow! What level design? I see you're taking a break from the suffering games. Yeah, I am tonight. Thank you for stopping by. I am taking a little break from thinking this week, cause I've been thinking a lot with my new classes. So no thinking today. Only booby bat. I hope you're having a good night. I hope your brain is doing well. What? It's red. Well, these are the butterflies. Maybe it's here. Get in there. Does it have to be on the wall? Drill drive. Oh, it's right here. I thought I would have to dig for it. But maybe she can't dig like Knuckles can. 'Cause Knuckles can dig in the ground for the emerald. Are you playing the suffering? That would be very on the nose if we did play the suffering. That would be very on the nose for my favorite genre of game at the moment. Alright, this way, I think? There's no way I remember this. That would be crazy. I think there's one that's like under a weight. So you have to get it really fast not to get smashed. I don't hear the beeping. Oh. Oh wait, I do hear the beeping? Did I hear it? No. Ugh. Give me a hint, computer. Protector of the jar. Protector of the jar. What are you talking about, man? There's a jar here. Who is the protector of the jar? Oh! It's right here! Wait, it's right here! Why isn't it beeping? It was right there and it wasn't even beeping. What? This game is broken. I think because you got it out of order. There's an order. A high place. Okay, well, that one's easy. We just go up high, right? Rush, rush, rush. This way. Oh, is that an extra life? I don't even know how to get that. Is that an extra life? Let me see. Lucky! Good evening, Lucky. How are you tonight? Are you ready for some Sonic? You better vote Team Shadow, otherwise I will cry. Get it, gotta get the life. How do, what the hell? What the hell? How do I want that life. I don't even need it, I think. Unless it carries over to the next level. But I don't even know how you die in this level at all. Like how, maybe I could drown? You know what? Fuck that life. Ooh. A high place. What could possibly be a high place? I'm doing good. I'm kind of tired, but pretty excited to play games this week. Can you believe this is the first video game I have touched all week? I have been gameless. I have been absolutely gamer free. It's very disconcerting. I am very frightened. Maybe she needs to smoke. I need to smoke. I'm stressed out already. It's just my first level. Give me a hint, little creature. This is the statue's pool. Okay. What about... Did I ask this one? The guns machine on the path. The guns machine on the path. Wait. Maybe I should ask the turtle to take me elsewhere. Wait, can I go down here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can I drown? Oh. Oh, okay, turtle. I think I can drown. Turtle, I'm drowning. Turtle, I'm drowning. Turtle. Okay, well that turtle did not care that I was drowning. Turtle homicide? I know, that thing murdered me. It told me I was gonna have fun and then I died. Oh wait, I'm in the right place now. It's beeping.
Watch the radar at the bottom of the screen.
Why wasn't it beeping before? I'm going crazy.
It's the best way to find them all.
Okay, it's beeping, it's beeping. Oops. So it said it was in a high place. Yeah, excuse me. But it also said protector of the jar? Like what the heck does that mean? A high place. Maybe like all the way up here? I think for these treasure hunting levels, there are often 2 areas and it won't beep until you're in the right area. Oh, you're saying high place like to weeds. Ah, ho, ho, ho. Well, that's a crime. In my state, at least. This is beeping. It is beeping. Tis beeping. Am I supposed to see it around somewhere? Does anyone see it?
I hate places like this.
It's really beeping. Is it in? No? Oh! It was in the grass. It said razor grass? Yeah, I wasn't locked in. Only 8 minutes! I don't think that's good. It's an E rank. That's really bad. I think the E rank is the worst rank. You were onto something with the weeds. Ah, the Chow Garden! Yes! Okay, it's the best level. Oh, sorry, tummy going crazy. E for excellent? Sure, we'll go with that. Look at her, look at those things. This music's crazy. I do not remember this music. Her ears do flop. Okay, no more. Rouge the Bat is explicit content. No more. The music's good though. The music's so good. Alright, do we go to which way? Oh, there's only one door. Oh yeah, you know I was listening to Escape from the City when I was driving today. Bleh. Alright, I don't want these. I don't like the animals. The animals used to be my pet peeve when I was a kid, because the animals like make your Chow look ugly. Your Chow gets all the animal characteristics. So I would get rid of the animal somehow, but I don't know how. What is this? Can I bring the animals here? Oh, there's a race? No, no, no. Somehow I would prevent my chows from interacting with the animals, but I really don't remember how. Can you kill them? Can I drown them? No. Yosh! Yosh! It is kind of cute. Like, they're cute individually, but then when your chow interacts with it, your chow gets really ugly. Like, that was my pet peeve when I was a kid. Yosh! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to throw it, but I kind of do want to throw it. Yosh! Yosh! Yes. 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 Alright, enough out of you animals. Where's my baby? I'm gonna make my baby evil. It hatched immediately? Okay. Alright, now you have to beat it. Now you have to beat the baby. And it'll grow up nice and strong. No, 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 no petting. Where's the kick button? What does she say? So cute. No, it's happy. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We don't get to be happy. We don't get to be happy. Being happy and being pampered and being treated kind by your mother, that's not gonna help you in this world, okay? You gotta grow up tough. You gotta grow up tough. You gotta learn that the world isn't always gonna treat you nice, especially your mother. You have coffee. And you must not slumber. I mean, then coffee is gonna treat you well then. Ugh. Alright, how long until it turns red? No, 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 don't pet it. I don't need to talk to anyone. I'm just trying to be realistic with my son. I'm just trying to be realistic with my son. Is that so wrong? Oh no. How do you even do that? Oh. I think it's turning evil. It looks like a different color. Okay, it looks a little darker. I think it's working. I just want it to have horns like its mommy. Oh look, it's starting to get horns. Has anyone mentioned the bat coochie myth? The what? Look, she has jiggle physics though. Like when you pick up the animal. Wait. Watch. 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 She has jiggle physics though. They were not messing around when they designed this woman. That's they were not messing around. Now I see why there's so much fanfic. I mean, they literally gave her like, I don't know what they call it, like the magic number ratio. Like you have like 40 bust, 30 waist, 40 hip, you know? Something like that. She got them things. Yosh. She has unlockable costumes in this game. She has unlockable costumes? I didn't know that. Tell me more about it while I abuse my baby. Ugh. I shouldn't have drank a 2-banana protein smoothie and then a screwdriver. This might be the worst mistake my tummy has ever had introduced onto itself. When Takashi at the office is super excited to make a new Bat character. So this is someone's like, no, I left. Oops, I didn't mean to leave. But Rouge is like someone's OC that they finally got to put into a game, right? Like, I'd love to know the origin behind Rouge.
Base inside this pyramid.
There was a myth that they gave her a camel toe? Ew. But I believe it. You didn't notice it as much until I showed it to you? Well, I mean, you probably played it when you were an innocent child. But I am an evil adult, full of sin. Hey! Oh, with a platformer! No! No, 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 no. Huh. Huh. We're so good, we're so skilled. I'm not being a pervert, it's just like they put it in the game. I'm just taking notice. I'm not being weird about it. I did not notice it when I was a kid. And I guess that's how I know I'm straight, I suppose. I really did not notice she had jiggle physics when I was a kid. I bet my parents did, though. I bet my parents took notice of Rouge's assets and were like, what the hell? Those Japanese are crazy. I should see Bunny Robot. I have some Sonic learning to do. You were 18 when the game was released? Well, then you should have noticed. You should have noticed then. I'm gonna hope I'm going the right way. My mom bought me the music CD for the game thinking it was the game. Yeah, my grandma did that for Final Fantasy 11. I told her I wanted Final Fantasy 11 and she bought me the expansion pack. And then we realized if I wanted the base game, we'd have to get all these extra crazy hookups for the PlayStation 2. So she was just like, never mind, this is too much effort. Yeah, it's like, at least your like purchase, Rat King, was usable. At least your purchase was usable. Nothing can be done with the expansion of a game. I can't believe I left the Chow Garden, honestly. I wanted to beat the baby some more. I thought we were like making it evil because I wanted it to have horns. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I'm going to assume I am because I am getting the points. Listening to it while playing Soul Calibur 2 is awesome. But like, does Soul Calibur 2 not have good music? I don't really remember. Is this the right way? Sure. Is it weird that this game is making me motion sick somehow? Why is it making me motion sick? Why? I don't know if I'll be able to play. I feel like I'm getting motion sick. Rouge and Ivy blurred together. Okay, Ivy is like... As a kid, I noticed Ivy, but not Rouge. For some reason. I mean, Ivy's just... That lady's extreme. The fixed camera... Can I fix it? Is there some way to fix this? Is there a way to fix this? 'Cause I'm getting sick. I can't. RimWorld would never do this to me. Is there like a
Options.
way to fix? The camera's locked. Yeah, but is there a way to unlock it? Can I like move it around? Ugh. He said no. That's about to be me. No, I did it again. Oh my god, I lost 2 lives. He put it in to make only Americans sick. I didn't get sick as a kid, but I guess maybe if I like move around. I'm gonna like move around while I'm playing, and then like I'll trick my brain into thinking it's moving, and then I won't get sick. Let's see if this will work. And also I get to get a little bit of like circulation happening, right? I'm getting a little bit of exercise. All right, let's see if the moving around is gonna help. Cause I'm getting really, it's not good. Ugh. Can we do Chow Garden only run? Oh look, okay. The camera. Just gonna move around. No, I can't do it. I can't. I'm gonna throw up. Why does this keep happening? Why can't women play games? Why? Oh. I fell. All right. Yeah, what's even the lore? Like where am I? We gotta go back to the second dimension. We gotta go back to RimWorld. We gotta go back to the second dimension. I can't, my brain can't handle this 3D stuff. I'm like not joking. Why does this keep happening? I just want a game, brain. I'm gonna pass the controller. I'm gonna pass the controller. Alright, let's just finish this level and then maybe the other level will be okay. Maybe the next level will be okay. Come on, Dr. Eggman, you just gotta jump. It's way easier for you than it is for me, man. You're not on the verge of puking, that's me. It's alright, my mouth's just like getting a little saliva, it's getting a little wet. Alright. Okay. 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 This is the end. You can't play Kinchi or RimWorld, but those are motion sickness free games. Those are motion sickness free games. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna throw up. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just clarify. Be right back. Motion sick. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh. Okay, I didn't throw up, but I did get a cold towel. Your keyboard is broken. You gotta fix that thing. You should get yourself a 100% keyboard for under $30 from Amazon and let me know how it works, because I need to get myself one. Ooh. I've made it further than most. Do most people get motion sick from this game? Is that common? I played this like a few years ago and I was okay. Like I played the first few levels of Team Sonic a few years ago, and then I played the whole thing when I was a kid. You have a $600 cat bill. What's wrong with your kitty? A lot of girls fade after seeing Shadow because he's so cool. Yeah, that's just what it is. All my blood rushed to somewhere else, you know? Haha. The boobs. This towel's not cold enough. Hey, Yellow, welcome back. Shadow's simply too hot. Man, I really wanted to play. Does anyone know like a better way to get rid of motion sickness really fast besides wet towel? Change the what is kinetosis? What is that? Let's play some of the cheerful music that we always play. Let's just play random Dova Syndrome, I guess. Since everything else is copywritten. This one's called Fluffy Claw Machine. Enjoy Fluffy Claw Machine. Dramamine can help. That's an antihistamine, right? I can't take antihistamines. They make me like... They make my thought not work. I don't know why. I have vertigo, usually one of those things I have to write out. Salty crackers, water, tip control. Yeah, I used to, like I would randomly get, what is it called? I think it's like called syncope. When your vision goes black and you feel like you're on the verge of fainting. That used to happen a lot, but not anymore. But yeah, I would just sit and wait for the vision to come back, and whoever was with me would bring me some cold water. Yeah, I think it was like a bad panic attack or something. I don't know, but I wouldn't be panicking. It would just happen randomly. I think it helps to put like your head between your thighs. I'm gonna do that. Anti-Helga pill. I'm putting my head between my thighs. No, it makes it worse. Don't put your head between your thighs. If you're motion sick, it makes it worse. It's okay. We're gonna get through this. Does it help to close my eyes? No. It helps to lie down sometimes. This animation of Helga and her thighs. One of my friends offered to make me a starting animation for my stream, but I don't know what I should request. Something simple, but I don't know what would like fit the channel. Maybe like Topper, maybe like petting Topper, I don't know. Rugrats OST goes hard. It does sound like Rugrats. I had to look it up. I didn't realize Dramamine was a histamine. Antihistamine. Yeah, antihistamines, I can't think properly on them. Like Benadryl puts me to sleep, obviously, but like Claritin and Dramamine and stuff, it's like when I try to think, it kind of puts a wall hits any thoughts that require 3 steps or more, you know. Reading a book, that would be a classic. Maybe like reading a book and Topper's there and Topper can like jump on my lap or something, because that's what she does. You should be T-posing bouncing around like the DVD logo. And if you hit the corner perfectly, you turn to ash. Well, you know, I could do that. I could make that happen in Blender right now. I don't think I need my friend's expertise for that. I have my head in my hands. Okay, I think it's getting better. It doesn't help that I was drinking that screwdriver really fast. I thought my stomach was just hurting and I was getting sick, but no. I could make myself T-pose and bounce around in Blender. I could manage that one. Alright, well, I mean, what are we gonna play since we can't play Sonic? But Ash is insanely detailed. That would be a really stupid request. Chrome tab stream? Oh, hell yeah. We love a Chrome tab stream. Sonic lore teeth tie? Yeah, let me see if I could pull up Yield Chrome. Get on my guest account so you guys can't see all the naughty things. Every time I get my head behind my mic, my head gets stuck. Where the heck is the window capture? Chrome guest. This name is already in use. Chrome guest 2. What was it called? New tab Chrome? Okay. Yippee. Yippee. Goodbye, Sonic. I hardly knew ye. I can't save my progress. I can never play this game again. Get out of here. Get out of here. Rugrats kind of goes hard. Oh. Sonic Wiki stream. Where did Sonic get his shoes? That's a good question. Yeah, I didn't want to reveal. I've actually been writing Sonic fanfiction all along, and I was just feigning ignorance about Bunny Rabbit. I didn't want you guys to know my true nature. Where did Sonic get his shoes from? Shut the hell up, AI overview. Whoa! Best Buy ad. No, how do I get rid of all these ads? Whoa, Bitcoin! Oh my god! Bitcoin with the frog! Let's go! Yippee! It has titties! Hoo-hoo-wee! Ads are diabolical. Yeah, I kind of don't want them. No, it's the... There has to be a wiki that doesn't have so many ads. Can I... You can't put ad blocker on guest, though. Wiki. This looks like cool math games. What's cool math games? Try the mobile version. Is there a way to actually like switch this to mobile? I don't know cool math. I didn't do math. Okay? They put me in the advanced math in 6th grade and it made me cry and I stopped going to school, okay? I hate math. Aren't you older than us? Maybe, I don't know. We had like... Look, let me look at cool math. Maybe I'll know, wait. I've never done this. We had like the pinball on my computer at school. I played like... I had discs. I had CD-ROMs, okay? I was privileged. I played like... the click and point games. I played like Madeline or whatever. I was a privileged kid. I didn't need to play browser games. I had CD-ROMs. I've been using Brave for a while and don't get ads. Is this real? Is this a scam? Oh, okay. I feel less sickly. You know, speaking of I'm older, I have no one under 18 on any of my statistics for like YouTube Studio. You know how it shows you your viewer's age? There's no one under 18. So we have to keep it that way somehow. This is adult content. You're not 3. You're at least above 18 or you're lying about your age. Shame on you. Because the statistics don't lie. Yeah, somehow I have no kids. I wanted to play Minecraft for like a relaxing game, but then I was thinking if we play Minecraft, that's like giving a kid a free lifetime pass to Chuck E. Cheese, you know, like, I don't know if kids like Chuck E. Cheese still, but they did when I was young. Since I'm so old, you guys keep rubbing it in. Minors do not interact. Exactly. Yeah, you can't joke about being a kid anymore, Rat King. Think of the children. Think if a child logged onto this stream and saw us looking at Topper! That's not how you jump. Topper just dunked herself against the desk. What if the miner saw this? Let's I didn't think about the safe search. Never mind. Never mind. Cal, welcome. You are late, but honestly, you the only reason we quit the game is because I was about to throw up. I was getting motion sick, so I can't play it anymore. I just heard a crash and then a meow. She jumped up on the desk and thunked herself against it somehow. What? You embarrassed yourself. Should I download the Brave thing? I don't want to do that. That's too much work. Let's play math games. Play chess against the computer are your friends. Let's see if we can beat a child. The ads. You can watch the VOD, but honestly, I didn't puke. I would not let myself get to the point of needing to puke on stream. Like, that's craziness. That's true dedication to the craft. I'm not dedicated enough to the craft to let myself puke on stream. That is, you know, that's views right there, but no, that's kind, I don't know. Without noise suppression on, that would be some evil sounds. "12-ounce mouse." Wow, what a throwback. How am I older than you if you know what 12-ounce mouse is? How the heck am I older than you? Like Hachama? Well, Hachama's whole shtick is being gross. I don't know, I've already been talking about poo and pee and I don't know, I need to stop. I need to be stopped. How does everyone know a 12-ounce mouse? If I go to like an average person, let's say I'm at the mailbox, I'm picking up my mail, I see my neighbor, and I'm like, "Hey, do you know a 12-ounce mouse?" Is that 60-year-old man who owns a Harley Davidson, who listens to the top 40 rock station really loud outside every morning, is he gonna be like, yeah, I love 12-ounce mouse, yeah. Is that what's gonna happen? Is that what's gonna happen? I don't think so. I was 8 years old for it, but I do know 12-ounce mouse. What the hell? Maybe everyone does know 12-ounce mouse. My grandma and the local pastor love to chat about 12-ounce mouse. I don't know 12-ounce mouse, but I think I'm older than you. You missed it. There's a sweet spot for 12-ounce mouse. Between the ages of 8 and 16, and if you were any other age, you don't know 12-ounce mouse. Derek, you ruined the thing. Please stop messing with me. I just almost puked. Have mercy. Topper, you're gonna ruin my chess game against the kid. Get out the way, man. I have to beat this kid. Meow. I don't understand either, Derek. I don't know what these gamers are mousing about with their 12s. The 12-ounce mouse cost me. 12-ounce mouse cuss, baby. I was watching a clip where someone was gatekeeping what a millennial is. They were like, if you're of an age where you don't remember dial-up, you are not a millennial, you are a zoomer. Since when do you gatekeep being a millennial? I thought people didn't want to be millennials. But they were like, if you don't know where you were for 9/11, if you can't remember, you're not a millennial. Hello, singer Abby. Good evening. Sorry you missed Sonic, because I was about to puke, so we had to say goodbye to our number one hottie with a body, Shadow the Hedgehog. Unfortunately, I have to play chess against children now. Random opponent. Create a new game. 5 minutes per side? No. 0 minutes? Can we do... Oh, we can do Blitz? Is this a... This is not a real person. Bro is fake. Oops. No! He's a genius. This is not a real person. This is a bot. It said it was a real person. You bitch! Wait, hold up, guys. Hold up. I gotta beat this child. This child's a genius! Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, get out of here. I have no one defending this. Oh, yes, I do. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. This is not a real person. There's no way this is a real person. They're so smart. Watch this crazy move out. Watch this. Never mind. Watch this crazy move. This is real. This person's a genius. Fuck you. Was that a real person? Should we read shadow fanfiction? Yeah. No one wants to watch chess. I'm sorry for putting y'all through that. I'll stop. It is a real person? Well, they were really good. They like threw that queen all over my bullshit. Sonic make Helga sick. We should beat up Sonic. It was actually Team Dark that made me sick. I didn't even get to play Sonic. It was Team Dark. Dr. Eggman made me sick. And Rouge the Bats level made me sick. Honestly, mostly the Dr. Eggman levels. They should add emotes in all chat. I would love like this with voice chat. Chess.com with voice chat would be crazy. Can you imagine playing against someone and they're just like, this person's a genius. You just hear through the voice chat, this person's a genius. What the fuck are they doing? Is this a real person? It's like that time I started playing Street Fighter 4 comp on my PS3 and I didn't realize the mic was on and I had just been like talking shit for like 2 ranks until some guy finally said, hey, I can hear you, you know. And I was like, ooh, sorry. We should get on and battle. You can't beat me. I have you know I'm level 600 on chess.com. You haven't seen someone get sick playing Sonic since Sonic 06? I get sick at everything. I am like shocked Doom didn't make me sick until like 8 hours later. It must have been the caffeine keeping it at bay. Rouge the Bat, more like Rouge the Fat, but like fat with a P. H-A-T. I don't even know what that stands for. I think it just means like big ass. I don't know. Oh no, I set my phone to military time. What time is it? 23:41. It's 11:41. Ah, I'm smart. I think it means the base or acidity. The pH balance of Rouge the Bat. She's pretty spicy. She's pretty spicy. Shadow is the ultimate life form created by Professor Gerald Robotnik in Space Colony Ark. Oh, that's what Ark means. Okay, I was like, what the hell? They said Ark and I was not paying attention. So Ark was like Shadow's grandpa's thingy. Careful, if you don't change it back, you can get drafted. I'm too old to be drafted. Also, I don't think they draft women. Do they? No. 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 They can't draft me. My period's gonna... The enemy's gonna smell it and then they'll know my location. They can't draft me. Arcam. Pretty hot and tempting. Okay, I'm feeling good enough to drink my screwdriver again. No drafts for ladies yet. Yeah, I think it was like I was talking to my sister because I think they're lower. I think they're letting women be drafted soon. I don't know. Who knows? I'm too old for it. Not my concern. Old people don't care about the future of the country. Not my concern. Equality, get recruited. Tiny fishing. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the ads go crazy. Ulta. I just went to Ulta. I just got shampoo from Ulta. How do they know? In America, no. I thought it was like they were gonna change the age to let women be drafted. What is this game I clicked on? There's not even math here. Why is this called cool math and this isn't math? Frog faction stream? Is that actually math? Frog fractions? Frog fractions? Whoa! The classic web game reborn. Enjoy this remaster and glorious 4K resolution. Follow this frog on its arcade action adventure through Swarm of Bugs and beyond. Purchase the hat DLC for the ultimate experience if you want to eat bugs while wearing a hat. Oh, it's free. Is this it? Where's the fractions? Where's the fractions? They're always talking about possibly opening the draft to women, but it never goes anywhere with a political suicide. It's a bad idea. It's a bad idea. You shouldn't do it. You shouldn't draft anyone, but, you know. Why is everyone putting the smiley face? You never played Frog Factions? Me either. Why is everyone smiling? What? Am I missing something? You're so excited about Frog Fractions? Am I being like Truman Showed? Are you guys secretly in cahoots? Are you all actors? What? No. I don't know. I don't think there's anything to know. I think you guys are making stuff up. I'm not. What's this? What don't I know? What don't I know? I'm just gonna play. Oh, there's music. Let me turn off the crazy music. It's not what it seems. Is there no fractions? This got... Where's the fraction? What is the goal? What am I supposed to do? What am I doing? 3/5, 4/3, 1/5, 5/4. What do you mean it's not what it seems? What fractions? There's like no math. 9/8? I have an indignity bar. Oh, is this a roguelike? I get to purchase things. Is this like a joke game? Static cling... What? Static cling tongue. Rub balloons against your tongue before extending it, and the nearby bugs will stick to one another. I can't afford anything. Lock on targeting. This eyeball installed auto targeting. HUD helps you make a glowing red list of bugs you hate. I'm really good at this game. Notice my score. It's a fraction. Is this 54,000 over 840? Oh, I didn't even read what my turtle does. Oh, I can move now. This is a fake game and Derek gave it away. So is it just like pointless? It's never ending? The fractions aren't real? 1/2, 7/3, 3/4, 5/8, 7/9. It goes places? I don't think it does. I don't feel like I'm going anyplace. I'm still on my lily pad. Cybernetic brain. Anything your regular old frog brain can do, this newfangled cybernetic frog brain can do better. I haven't spent any Zork bids, I just did. These aren't fractions. 1.50? That's not a fraction. What is E negative 1? I missed a present. I got another upgrade. Yippee! You're missing the vegetable? That's a fruit. Scientific notation for really big numbers. Oh. I literally just took calculus and I am pretty positive that was in calculus and I already forgot. Bum, bum. Voice modulator? Where was that? Where was the voice modulator? I just saw it. Oh, I can't afford it yet. Let's get the durians. Upgrade your fruit to durians. They smell awful, so bugs will take longer to eat them. Oh, the bugs are eating my fruits? Oh. What? Oh, I can't spell. Why is it making fart noises? Thankfully, I have 100 average words per minute in type racer. None. Noon. Toe. Net. I don't have my wrist guard. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. Why didn't you guys tell me? You guys want me to get carpal tunnel? I don't have my wrist guard. Does the turtle move up? I don't know. I need my wrist guard. Oh no, I'm gonna get carpal tunnel. So this game is it's silly, haha, there's no math. I wanted to do math. Uninstall lock-on targeting, no thanks? Why would I want to uninstall it? Oh, I only get one more upgrade. Static cling tongue. Rub balloons against your tongue before extending it and nearby bugs will stick to one another. Science. Wait, what happened to the typing? Whoa. Oh, my turtle can go up. Do I have to catch the fruit before it falls? Oh, I guess. You were gonna warn me, but you thought it'd be funnier? You think carpal tunnel is a laughing matter? I can't afford anything. You crushed your wrist at work. How do you keep doing these injuries? You need to be careful. Whoa! I sucked that thing up. What happens if all my fruit disappear? Can he go down? Oh! Oh, it's all my fruit. Oh, oh, oh. What am I supposed to do with all the fruit? This is a silly haha game. I can't lose, I'm too good. Dragon, upgrade your turtle friend to a dragon. Now he will really take you places. Oh! 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 Wait, am I supposed to dodge these? When did it become a bullet hell? Okay. I got this. I got this. I got this, no problem. They raised me in the Toho farms. They gave me a little bit of Ikaruga to play, you know. Install a warp drive on your flying dragon. Now he will really take you places. Glad you could finally make it, Lieutenant Hop. We're dealing with a serious infestation here. Be careful around those asteroids. Don't let them push you around. Uh-oh. Now, I've never seen those bugs shoot at anyone but you. I think they might be racist. Am I playing, like, correctly? You let the asteroids put you around. We said not to do that. How am I supposed to read what they're telling me while I'm freaking piloting my dragon? There's Bug Mars, their home planet. They're gonna regret messing with us. It's just like Starship Troopers. It's just like Starship Troopers. Guys, the frog is the bad guy. The frog is the bad guy, and we're going to their home and fucking with their ship. It's just like Starship Troopers. Whoa. It's just like America. I think we're doing good. We have 1 billion fruit. Uh-oh. Did I die? No, I'm good. Hey, what was that thing that just fell? Good flying with you, Lieutenant Hop. See you on the other side. I don't... What? Mr. Hop, the charges against you are severe. You're accused of breaking and entering our native habitat, Bug Mars. with intent to purloin our delicious space fruit. How do you plead? The fruit doesn't fit, Your Honor. I mean, if I'm say I'm guilty, they'll give me a plea deal, right? I should say I'm guilty. I could get the plea deal. Maybe some parole. Does Bug Mars do parole? Does Bug Mars do parole? Okay. These charges carry a minimum sentence of 20 years hard labor, but there's a special offer this week. How do you like to become a naturalized citizen of Bug Mars? They want me to be a citizen even though I just killed like a bunch of their people? They're okay with that, I guess? I don't know. I guess they need to repopulate clearly, but I am but a frog. I only have eggs. I don't even have like... I don't know. Let's do it. Absolutely. I love it here on Bug Mars. I've never been to a buggier Mars.
Excellent. All you need to do is pass a test on the history and culture of this fine planet. Shall we begin? Our bug flag has 4 bug stripes. What do they represent?
I have 4 bug stripes. What? Peristalsis, Synodosh, bugs, crushing our enemies in our powerful mandibles, protecting my precious space fruit from you goddamn commie space bugs, Your Honor. I guess bugs?
A little bit on the nose, isn't it? You can blame Bug Betsy Ross for that one. Next question on this
Jersey Shore. When was this game released? Jersey Shore? When did this game come out? What the hell are they doing referencing Jersey Shore? What is Bug Snooky's favorite ice cream? Probably like cookie dough. Probably Bug. It's probably Bug. Bug Jersey Shore came out a lot later. It was the reboot. It was the Bug Mars reboot of the American Jersey Shore.
So wrong and yet so right. 420 bugs ago, Buggin' Chief Bug Thomas Jefferson wrote, in the Declaration of Bugs, that we are blessed with which inalienable right.
I mean, I guess another answer that has to do with bugs?
As the revered document says, the only right you'll ever need during the...
How am I getting them all right? How am I getting them all right? I don't know why the bug would like bug ice cream. Maybe they're cannibals because they have twisted morality here because I killed a bunch of them and they want me to become a citizen. So I don't know how they're thinking here.
During the War of Bug 1812, General Stonewall Bug Jackson held off the nefarious frog armada single-handedly. How many mecha frogs did he crush under the wheels of his Mercedes bugs?
Enough to reach the ground?
The very words he used. Last question, Mr. Hop. How do you feel about fractions?
Oh man, I love them.
I know, right? Fractions. I'm impressed, Mr. Hop. Yours is the first perfect score our fake naturalization program has ever seen. We were going to fire you into the sun, but instead we've decided to issue you a work visa. A work visa? Oh boy. F yeah.
I'm Bartholomew Salience. I was born in 2012. Year of our bug lord. On 1245 Bug Street. That looks pretty good. I put a little heart at the bottom. That looks pretty good. I'm ready for my job. I have to work again? No! I have to... Oh! I'm running away from my job. Can I run away?
As conceived in 1632 by Portuguese printing press operator André Felipe, boxing was a gentleman's game in which two men would square off and regale each other with stories monotonous for days on end, until one of them fell to the ground from boredom or exhaustion. Over the next few years, the new sport developed a respectable following of a few hundred local socialites. It was Felipe's son, André Felipe, who developed what he called the punching strategy in 1637, after seeing a schoolboy strike another in anger, causing him to fall down. When André Felipe challenged the then champion, British expatriate Sleepless Bill Bishop, to a match, Bishop was the odds-on favorite. You can imagine his surprise when, while he was describing what he had had for breakfast that morning, André walked up and thumped him in the neck, sending him down for the count in the parlance of our time.
Is this real? Is this real lore? This is the Subahibi of browser games? This is deeper than the Subahibi man Skadi. This is deeper than Mr. Skadi could have ever made.
While it was universally agreed that the boy had violated the spirit of the game, officials were unable to find any actual rule that punching violated, and were forced to let the victory stand. This upset caused an uproar in the boxing community large enough to spill over into local newspapers, which drew the interest of many outsiders to come see what all the fuss was about. The newcomers were enthralled to engage in these borderline barbaric displays of human strength and skill, and the rest is history. After a few spoiled sport school moms, single-minded about safety, added the padded gloves, of course.
I'm a little bugged out. I'm bugging out right now. Is this like gonna end at some point, or am I just here for the experience? How am I supposed to explain to my classmates when they ask me tomorrow what I did tonight?
Today's boxing enthusiasts fantasize about a newcomer that would rock the ring the way Felipe did. Calcification of the modern rule set has essentially locked the punching strategy into place, but it's easy to get caught up in the fantasy. Young scholars with big dreams often enter the ring with their crazy
A U-boat!
Usually a variant of hypnosis, and though they've achieved the occasional victory, none of the gimmicks have been robust enough to make it to the big time.
Tell them you were watching a bat jiggle, it's easier. Yeah. Yeah, it might be easier. What? I'm trapped. I'm like one of those people that go into the little slit in the ground and they call it cave diving. How do I get out? I was doing the roguelike DDR part instead. Sign me up. What is this? I can't get out. I can't get out of here. I'm trapped. This is like meditational, right? Like they say Stardew Valley's like a cozy game. Like this is the real cozy game. Just hanging out with my dragon brother. I have no clue what my objective is. I don't know why I'm here. I'm supposed to be a blue hedgehog right now, but I'm... Can I get out of here, or do I just go all the way back? Do I just go all the way back where I started? That did not look like a fish. That looked like some sort of freaky octopus thing. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. Where are the fractions? The fractions are long gone. Now we're enjoying a meditational experience deeper than famous pseudo-philosophical game Subarashiki Hibi. Now we are enjoying a game much more philosophical than that. We learned about boxing. It might have been real, it might not, I don't know. This VTuber was trapped in Frog Faction Cave. And then she puked. You gotta like add the puking. It's okay, I'll make it so it's not clickbait. I'll fake puke after. Have you tried Typing of the Dead? I think I own it, but it doesn't work on my computer. It kept crashing. I think I watched Fuamoko play it, right? Did they play it? They played some sort of typing game. The streamer left her family of 18 to go into the Frog Faction's cave. I have a family of 2, Topper and Squash. And Squash generally leaves me alone. Topper's the crazy one. You think there's an ending? You better be right. This is worse than the time you guys got Porcophage killed. This is a worse trick than when Porcophage was killed, and I was genuinely really hurt about that. I was about to turn off the stream. I was so hurt when Porcophage died. Chat counts as extremely distant cousins? Perhaps. I'm going down the hole. Are you guys ready for more titillating content? Well, it'd be titillating content if I could have just stayed in the Chow Garden with Rouge the Bat. Is there like a Chow Garden only mod where I can just raise chows? I think I'm going the wrong way. I don't know. Do I need a walkthrough for frog fractions? That's true. Julia's our very knowledgeable aunt, who always has a fun fact to share. There's a path back in the square chambers. Okay, I'll go back. Top 10 scariest... what are they called? Cave diving accidents. Number 1. Helga VTuber. She thought she was gonna play a math game, and then her chat tricked her.
She was trying to squeeze into a tiny hole and was unable to get back out. She left behind a family of 18 and one very annoying little cat. I'm crying. Where do I go? I was just there? Wait, tell me stop. Type stop really like all caps in chat when I'm there. Because I'm kind of locked in for some reason. I don't know what's happening. I think I might be hypnotized. Thank you, Julia. You're the strange grunkle. You're the Rat King. You're the neighbor who brings over beer and gets too drunk and starts harassing the MILFs. Pork was still alive. No, she wasn't. She was on fire. I wish they'd keep talking about boxing lore. Me too. I was kind of entertained. Oh, look, it's like the box area. Is this the... You got to watch the Ace Ventura and Mask cartoons at my neighbor's? My neighbor had a SNES. Like, and I didn't have any video game consoles, and she had a SNES. And she was an older lady. Well, she was like in her 30s, so that was like really old to me when I was 5. But yeah, we'd play Aladdin on the SNES. It was sick. One chamber to the left. I can't believe I need a guide for frog factions, but thank you. I appreciate it. Have you ever tried playing any horror games? I usually I've played like horror games off stream and made them VODs. But if you have any recommendations, I will play them as long as they're not first person because they make me sick. R left? The other left? Is this left? This looks right. This looks right. This looks fresh. This looks new. This looks new. Ah! No, I'm trapped again. Fuck. Down. Down. Okay, down. Keep down. More down. More down.
Wonder though is that Andre Felipe's original vision of boxing is still around. Gentlemen's boxing clubs can be found in cities all over the world. You can visit one most any day of the week and see two erudite gentlemen exchanging pleasantries in the ring. Most people only come to watch a few hours of a match and then leave. But every once in a while you'll find amongst your elders a stout fellow, a die-hard fan, who perhaps witnessed that historic battle between Felipe and Bishop, who for love of the sport must stay to witness the last glorious seconds of wakefulness slip away, only to return to fight again another day.
Oh! Are we... Oh, we're escaping! But I just got citizenship. Why are we leaving? Is that it? The rumbling seems to have stopped, and you feel the intense downward pressure let up. After a moment, you calm down enough to start talking and taking in your surroundings for the first time since the seemingly dormant vessel sprang to life. The walls of this circular room curve to meet at a point that must correspond to the curved nose of the outer hall. Lining the walls, you see a porthole, a glowing display, and a control deck. A ladder leads aft. Where's aft? If you don't know how to get started, type help and press enter. Aft. You clamber across the ladder. I need a cough drop for this son of a beach. This looks like an all-purpose living area. A sleeping pod sits next to a nightstand. A ladder leads to the fore. An oriental rug leads in the center of the aft wall. Rug. I literally love text adventures, so this is ideal. I don't understand that verb. Lift rug. Moving the rug, you discover a recessed hatch below it. Your score has gone up by 2/5 of a point. What's next? Open hatch. You have to work it a bit, but after you give the wheel a few spins, the hatch pops open. Go down? Go down hatch? Wow, this is like way more lenient than most old school text adventure games. Not that this game is old school, but most text adventure games you have to type so much bullshit before it accepts an input. Engine room. Nearly every surface in this room is covered with a sticky pink goop, which seems to be thicker near a gray machine sitting in the corner. Ew. A hole in the wall exposes a nest of wires. There is a hatch leading back to the captain's quarters to the fore. Hole? Hand in hole? Put hand in hole? Explore hole? Open hole? What? This reminds me of Omiku. How? Oh, the whole part. Touch goo. Caress goo. Pick up goo. How do I go back? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I don't even remember what's in the room. Investigate goo. Investigate machine. Touch machine. It's not clear how to get the spigot to work. Shake spigot. Finger spigot. What the hell is a spigot? What about that gray machine? I'm trying, but it has a spigot and I don't know what a spigot is. Open goo and show. Please stop. Like a spout water faucet. Oh hey Chip, welcome to the stream. We're playing Frog Fractions because Sonic make me need to puke. You can't say that. I can say whatever I want because YouTube statistics say I have no children here. Okay, it's like a faucet. It's like a spout. Put mouth under spigot. Press buttons. Spigot? You seem to be having parser and or guess the verb trouble. Remember, you can type help for assistance. Help? This is a story that you interact with by entering simple English commands. Look around, examine, inventory, wrench, turn knob, push button. Enter phone booth, climb stairs, open box, read book, pour orange juice onto glass. And finally, remember the adventure gamer's maxim. If it's possible to do, it must be good and wise. Turn. Well, we can turn spigot. Ah! Inventory. I'm not holding anything. Open spigot. Push spigot. Shake spigot. Eat spigot. Flip spigot. Look for switch. Look. Nearly every surface in this room is covered with a sticky pink goop, which seems to be thicker near a gray machine sitting in the corner. A hole in the wall exposes a nest of wires. There is a hatch leading back to the captain's quarter to the fore. Release files. I tried eat goo. Consume goo. Let's see, we have goop. Oh, maybe it doesn't understand goop? No, I'm not hungry. I mean, I don't need to be hungry to eat goop. It is a delicacy that can be enjoyed at any time. It's thicker near a gray machine sitting in the corner. Approach machine. Walk to machine. Walk towards machine. What the hell? How is this game harder than CDDA? Get wrench, turn knob, push button, enter machine, move goop, read goop. A thin coating of sticky pink goop covers every surface of the room. Okay, I don't think the goop is part of the plan. I don't think the goop is useful. Hold wires. Investigate wires. Examine machine? Oh. Yeah, it has the spigot. The machine consists of a spigot aimed at a flat platform. A handwritten... Well, I know the goo's just there, but the game seems like it wants me to fixate on the goo. The game seems like it wants me to eat it. I don't know. Maybe I'm hungry. A handwritten sheet of paper has been hastily taped. Oh, read paper. This is the out of order note included in your game package. What? What? Okay, help. Read paper. Examine paper. Maybe it's examine paper. I tried read paper. It says this is the out of order note included in your game package. Game package? What game package? What the fuck? Out of order. Help. That's a Kojima move right there. Roll paper. The physical copy of the game, maybe? I don't think there's a physical copy of Frog Fractions. This was the high area. Play Sonic Adventure 2. Give Dramamine. Cure motion sickness. Rat. Enter phone booth. Maybe let's just go back to the captain's quarters. This goo is fucked up. There is no physical copy of Frog Fractions. You can't trick me anymore. I can't be tricked. Enter machine. Well, I can't. Examine wires. Peering into the exposed machinery, you see what looks like an empty coffee can that you're suggesting doesn't belong there. Oh, that I'm guessing doesn't belong there. Grab coffee can. You twist the can and it eventually comes loose, but you've ripped the insulation off an adjacent wire in the process, and it begins sparking as it comes in contact with an adjacent strut. You glance down at what you've taken. Huh, it really is a coffee can. Drink coffee? Examine coffee can. Bleh. What? I can drink the goo now. Put goo in coffee can. You need to be holding the goop to do that. Pick up goop. The goop is stuck to the surface. Scrape goop. The goop is stuck to the surface. What? Scrape goop with coffee can. Examine room. Collect goop. Lick the goop. I'm not hungry. How do you know? I love that this is completely silent. This is horrifying. I'm very scared right now. So I have a coffee can. I have goop. I want to move the goop from the machine. Maybe like scoop goop. The goop is stuck to the surface. Maybe like apply the wire to the goop to melt the goop. Apply wire to goop. Kill John. I can't lick the surface. I'm not hungry. How the fuck do I move the goop? The wire is sparking, right? Grab sparking wire. Put can on spigot. Slime. I just wanted to play an easy game tonight. Place coffee can under spigot. I just wanted to play an easy game tonight. I just wanted to not think. Why did you guys do this to me? You're like, I can't even spell spigot. I keep typing Spigo. What the fuck is a Spigo? I can't even fit the T. Fractions are hard. I'm supposed to be relaxing. How did that work? Am I really dead? I'm not supposed to be in space. I'm supposed to be running around at the speed of sound. Why did we do this to you? Because sadism, I guess. Stop it. I can't even rise from the grave. Let's just go back to Captain's quarters. I can't eat the goo. Turn around. Help me. Examine ball. Turn knob. Push button. Climb stairs. Open book. Turn on spigot. Examine spigot. But I can't read the sheet of paper. Grab paper. You rip the note off, leaving a fluttering piece of electrical tape behind you, revealing a control panel. Examine control panel. Most of the control panel is rendered the fucking goop. The fucking goop. The fucking goop is tormenting me. Most of the control panel is rendered unusable by the sticky pink goop. You see a row of what look like radio preset buttons, all but two of which are stuck. Radio preset buttons, all but two of which are stuck. Huh. There's also a big red lever. None of these are legibly labeled. Pull lever! Pull lever! The machine whirs. What? The machine whirs. Dispensing mom's specialty, a voice says. Pink goop streams out of the faucet, splashing against the flat platform and getting everywhere. A couple drops land in your mouth, and you recognize the flavor. Bacon milkshake. Yummy.
Atmospheric anomaly detected,
a different voice says. A whirring sound ensues, and the bulk of the goop is sucked into invisible vents, leaving just enough goop floating around to be gross and annoying.
Atmosphere purified,
the voice says triumphantly. What's next? Pilk. Mom makes the best goop. I think I just swallowed the rest of my cough drop in the wrong hole. Okay. I mean, we moved all the goop now. Examine machine. The machine... Oh, it's still the spigot. A strip of electrical tape lasts from the control panel on top of the... Grab tape? Taken? Okay, we have tape now? What's in our inventory? You're holding the can, the out of order note, and the electrical tape. Okay, so we cleared the machine. Can we walk into machine? Can we... we have an order note, a can, and a tape. I guess maybe we could make like a Molotov with the sparking wire. Sparking wires? Examine sparking wires. Examine wires. There's a bare wire in there, sparking as it makes contact with an adjacent strut. What the heck's a strut? We'll try the control panel after the wire. Tape paper to wire? You only understood as far as tape paper. Tape paper to bare wire? Examine bare wire? Hold bare wire? I'm just trying to light myself on fire. Oh. Examine control panel. Most of the control panel is rendered unusable by the sticky pink goop. Hello, devs. Error in your game. The pink goop is supposed to be wrong. You see a row of what looks like radio preset buttons, all but 2 of which are stuck. There's also a big red lever. None of these are legibly labeled. Tape wire? Tape wire. You think so? You wrapped the tape around the bare wire, insulating it. Your score has gone up by 1 2/3 point. What score? What? But there's just enough goop to be annoying. Yeah, you're right. That is what it says. My bad, developers. Examine wire. It looks like your impromptu insulation will hold for at least a little while. Examine room. Examine machine. The machine consists of a spigot aimed at a flat platform. A control panel sits below what looks like 2 usable preset buttons. Let's press the buttons. The raise button clicks into place and the previously selected button pops up. Local currency, says a robotic voice. What's next? Local currency? Money. Bug. Give money. ATM account. Check balance. What the fuck? Have we tried cleaning the goop? It says the goop needs to be scraped. Try cupping the spigot again. Cup. Place cup under spigot. You place the can below the spigot. The leftmost one is depressed and the right one is raised. Press right button. The raised button clicks into place and the previously selected button pops up. Mom's specialty, says a robotic voice. Pull lever again? Dispensing Mom's specialty, the pink machine says. It gets everywhere, but the coffee can does end up filled. You grab the can. Oh, we filled the can with the goop. Can I drink it now? Drink coffee can? Those drops earlier were enough bacon milkshake for one lifetime. What? Well, we got the goop can. Now what do we do with this? What the heck do we even do with the goop can? What was the point of this? What is my goal? What is my objective? Can we return to... Maybe someone will, like, want to eat the goop? Return to captain's quarters? Maybe there's someone in the captain's quarters who will partake in the goop? Maybe the goop hole? What's the goop hole? Wait, there was a hole? Examine hole. It looks like your impromptu installation will hold for at least a little while. It's gooing their lever. Stop it. Maybe we have to, like, put the goop somewhere to make it stuck? Like attach goop to wire? Maybe we have to use the goop to, like, get the wire stuck somewhere, but I don't know where. Examine machine. The machine consists of a spigot aimed at the flat surface. A control panel sits below. It looks like two big viable preset buttons. Examine preset buttons. The rightmost one is to press right button. Oh, that's local currency. Press left button. That's Mom's specialty. What the hell? What the hell? Huh. Can we just go back? Help. Get wrench, turn knob, push button, enter phone booth, climb stairs, open box, read book. Look. Nearly every surface in this room is covered with a sticky pink goop, which seems to be thicker near a gray machine sitting in the corner. A hole in the wall exposes a nest of wires. There was a hatch leading back to the captain's quarter to the fore. Alright, let's open hatch. Yeah, you're being rowdy. How dare you bring NSFW stuff into this wholesome stream? This wholesome stream that observed Rouge the Boob's bats for a while. How dare you? Are the fruit the local currency or the Zorks? Perhaps. Let's see. Local currency. Press right button. Zorks? Fruit? I don't know. Let's open hatch. It's already open. Enter captain's quarters. Good night, Derek. Thanks for being here. I'm feeling better already, just kind of tired. We're gonna play Dark Souls tomorrow though, and I will not get motion sick towards Dark Souls. I have played a lot of Dark Souls. It is a good game. So yeah. Sleep well, sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow perhaps. Perhaps we shall play some Souls. Pull lever. We pulled the lever. It makes the goo. We're in the captain's quarters now. This looks like an all-purpose living area. A sleeping pod sits next to a nightstand. A ladder leads to the floor. You pull the rug to one side, revealing a hatchway. Oh, we're not even like supposed to be in this weird hatchway. It was just because we opened the rug. A sleeping pod sits next to a nightstand. Examine sleeping pod. The sleeping pod looks like a bed with a lid, but you have to assume that it's got some sort of suspended animation functionality. I mean, right? There's a hole on top next to a gauge reading empty. Open sleeping pod? Maybe we should just go to sleep. The lid seems to function automatically. Maybe we should go to sleep for all eternity. You can't safely sleep until you're confident you'll return to Mars by the end of the trip. What the hell? Look. The lever makes the goo when the left button is pressed. Yeah, but we got goo. We got goo in our cup. We already got cup goo. An all-purpose living area. A sleeping pod sits next to a nightstand. A ladder leads to the floor. You pulled the rug to one side, revealing a hatchway leading aft. A sleeping pod sits next to a nightstand. Examine nightstand. Why do we need a cup of goo? I don't know. It's just the only thing I could think of to do. I don't know why we need goo. I mean, the goo, like when you pour it on something, it seems to solidify pretty quickly. So maybe we need the goo to like pour on something to get it stuck to something else, perhaps. I really don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the goo. All I know is I only have the goo. You want to know what the money is? I want to know too. It didn't tell me. The nightstand offers a single drawer which is closed. Open drawer. You open the drawer, revealing a thick manual. Read manual. A thick manual. It's a manual for the navigation computer in the command module. After leafing through it, you feel confident you understand how to use the interface well enough to set up a route back to Bug Mars. Okay, so the goo didn't have to do with anything. We didn't need the goo or that secret room at all. Why did we even get the goo? It seems useless. Well, the goo seems freaking useless. What the hell? Okay, well, our score went up. So look, how do we leave? You've pulled the rug to one side, revealing a hatchway leading aft. All-purpose living area. Well, maybe we can just sleep in the sleeping pod? No. Let's go back down hatch. Enter hatch. Nearly every surface in this room is covered with a sticky goop, blah, 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 blah. Let's pull the lever again. The machine wears dispensing local currency. What? What? Why did it do that now? I guess because we, like, pressed one button. Like, one button is goop, another button is currency. Oh. I didn't realize that. You guys were trying to help me and I was being defiant. I didn't realize you could like press another button and then the currency would come out. You guys were trying to help me. The machine whirs. Dispensing local currency, a voice says. A thick stream of Zorkmids shoot out of the faucet, bounce off of the flat platform, and scatter around the room. Well, I gotta do what I know best. Smash Zorkmids. You can't just go breaking things on a spaceship. You'll punch a hole in the hull. I'm strong enough to punch a hole in the hull. I mean, okay. Look. Blobs of sticky pink goop and uncountable Zorkmids drift around the room, just like back in the dorms. What do I do with these Zorkmids? Eat Zorkmids? Grab Zorkmids? You spend a few minutes gathering up the scattered Zorkmids. What? Put Zorkmids in machine? Eat Zorkmids? Smell Zorkmids? Help? Examine, look around, get wrench, turn knob, push button, enter, climb stairs. Open Zorkmids? Feed Zorkmids goop? I want to look at the tutorial. Can I cheat? Can I look at a tutorial? I can't believe I'm looking at a Frog Fractions walkthrough. There's a guide for Frog Fractions. Which part am I at? Text adventure? There's DDR? How is there so much stuff left to do? What? Put can in hole. Open drawer. Hole in sleeping pods. How do you guys know this? You guys have played this before. You guys are cheating. How do you know this? Okay, I won't look at the guide anymore. We can figure it out. Oh no, I broke it. I got a Roblox ad. No. I broke frog fractions. I broke frog fractions. Did it save my spot? No. Okay, well, I broke frog fractions. What happens? What happens at the end? What happens at the end? I broke it. Did I really break it? This is what I get for trying to cheat. I tried to cheat, and this is my punishment. I tried to cheat, and this is what I deserve. I wanted to see what happened at the end. We spent so much time doing it. We spent literally like an hour. What's like the ending? We missed DDR, fake cred business simulator, game credits, presidential swimming pool. So what? Chapter select? Oh! Little Frog, Big Pond, Blast Off, Warning, No Refuge, Froggy's Day in Court, Bugmars on 50 Zorkvids a day. Is it Blast Off again, I guess? No, don't make me do the whole text adventure again. I'm not gonna do it again. I can't do it again. I can't do it again. I can't do it again. Wait, did it put me back? No, I can't do it again. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. We'll never see the end of Froggy Fractions. We'll never see the end. We can't do it again. We can't do it again. We can't do it again. I'm gonna look. So this is what happens at the end, right? You do the text adventure, you do the DDR. I have a cheat guide. Sunk cost fallacy. Alright, I gotta finish it. Let's see. We have all okay, let me type it. Okay, we're good. You know what? You're right. We invested like an hour into this stupid game. Let me pull up the instructions in a notepad. Play the Hat DLC? Why would you say play it like it's a different game? No. No more Frog Fractions. I don't like being goofed on by my game. The last time a game told me it was 10 minutes. The last time a game told me it was 10 minutes, it was freaking 12 hours. And I'll never forgive them for that. Turn hatch, enter hatch. Get can, get paper, get tape. Put tape on wire. Put can on spigot. Okay, so we were doing pretty good. You guys basically told me how to do everything, but I can believe in myself and pretend that I figured it all out by myself. Pull lever, get Zorkmids. My house was 10 minutes. Top 10 worst pranks that have happened to me on this stream. Number 1, being told my house was 10 minutes. Number 2, being told porcophage would be okay. Opening the door to the ancient dangers. Number 3, being told to play frog fractions. Number 4, there is no number 4 prank that has upset me yet, but I'm sure it'll happen soon. I just wanted to play Sonic. Sunk cost fallacy. I gotta finish this. Time's a wasting. Can't. I need water. How the heck did frickin' Doom not make me motion sick, but Sonic Adventure 2 did? Alright, let's get these frickin' Zorkmids. Let's get them handled. So I got Zorkmids, then I enter hatch. You didn't know about the ancient danger one? That's so messed up. Yeah. I was pretty upset about that. I mean, porcophage does have 2 limbs made of wood now, which is pretty cool to be like a quadriplegic pirate, I guess. I think she lost, yeah, she is a quadriplegic. She lost her 2 legs and her 2 arms. She's living a rough life. She was also my only competent colonist, so now that she has no limbs, she can't do nothing. I'm sad about it. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Interhatch. This looks like an all-purpose sleeping core area. A sleeping pod sits next to a nightstand. A ladder leads to the floor. You've pulled the rug to one side, revealing a hatchway leading aft. Okay, we revealed a hatchway leading aft. So now we put can in a hole? What? Like, how would I think of that? I don't understand what you want to put, but that's what it says. Put can in hole. What? What? It says put can in hole. Put can in hole. What are you... Did I miss a step? Enter hatch. No, I'm in the hatch. Oh, I did miss a step. Put can in hole. Lack of control over viewpoint is a big reason people can get motion sick. Well, I had like played Sonic before, so I thought it would be okay. But apparently, as you get older, your body gets shittier. I literally played it like 4 years ago. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just don't know. You skipped a step? Oh no. What step? What step? Huh? Wait. Ugh. We're just gonna restart. We're gonna restart Frog Factions. Blast off again. I'm not old, I'm full of knowledge. Not really. I feel like I have less knowledge than the average person my age. Except like, you know, ask me about Thomas Ligotti, I'll answer at least 50% of the questions right. Ask me about making smoothies. I'm really good at that, you know, like I have some things under my belt. Enter ladder, move rug, turn hatch, enter hatch, get hatch, wait, get can, get paper, get tape, put tape on wire, put can on spigot, pull lever, push button, pull lever, get Zorkmids, get Zorkmids, enter hatch. No! Am I just like I'm typing wrong? Who is Thomas Ligotti? Thomas Ligotti is a fantastic horror author who writes surreal horror about consciousness, existentialism, dreams, the nature of reality, lots of stuff. I sound like I'm joking, but he's a multicultural man. He's also like an anti-natalist. He wrote some anti-natalist fan fiction. Not fan fiction. I mean, I guess non-fiction is fan fiction. But he wrote, philosophy is fan fiction of the mind, if you really think about it. But I guess, yeah, he wrote anti-natalist fan... Damn it, I said it again. I guess we were talking about Sonic fan fiction too early, and I haven't slept in a long time. He wrote anti-natalist non-fiction. And it's really depressing. If you're in a bad place, I was in a pretty bad place when I read it, and I couldn't finish it because it made me too depressed. And, you know, it doesn't help you get through life to think that life is ultimately meaningless. It doesn't help you get through life that way. You gotta believe in something. You gotta cheer yourself up. You gotta lie to yourself. Thomas made frog fractions on his deathbed. Thomas might like frog fractions. I don't know. I know he knows how to use the internet, 'cause I feel like I'm doing like a job. I feel like I'm doing an office job right now. I'm like looking at my notepad with the answers and then I'm just typing it in. I feel like I'm in an episode of Severance right now. Pull lever. Push button. Damn it! I keep missing, like, push button. Pull lever. Did I already do that? Get Zork mids. Okay, it worked. Okay, we did it. I don't want the hat DLC. You know what? How dare you make me play this game? I'm crying. I'm rambling about Thomas Ligotti. I'm making no sense. Seinfeld joke? I don't know. I don't know. I wanted to just play chess against random children. Actually, the random person I played against on Cool Math Games, they were really good. That queen was doing her thing on the board, you know? Hey, Mr. VTuber shit posting. You did miss Hedgehog Gaming. It only lasted like 30 minutes because I got really sick. I got motion sick. And I think I'm having a good evening. I'm scared of this game. I want to defeat it. Most kids don't play Cool Math anymore. They all become adults. I never touched that website at my school. Maybe they just didn't let us for some reason. I don't know. Maybe there were too much NSFW pop-ups or something. Get Zork mids. Enter hatch. Okay, I'm entering the hatch. Now I'm putting the can in the hole. You bring the can close to the hole, and the hole sucks the pink goop right in. The nearby gauge fills up. My score has gone up by 9/2 of a point. Is it just me, or is this score meaningless? Is this score meaningless? Like, what is the point of the score? Open drawer. You open the drawer, revealing a thick manual. Read manual. It's a manual for the navigation computer in the command module. After leafing through it, you feel confident you understand how to use the interface well enough to set up a route back to Bug Mars. I really feel like I'm doing work. I really feel like I'm at an office job, and I'm like copying data from a spreadsheet into another spreadsheet. I'm frightened. The walls of this circular room curve to meet at a point that must correspond to the curved nose of the outer hall. Lining the walls, you see a porthole, a glowing display, and a control deck. a ladder leads aft. Push button? What? Oh no, enter ladder. What? I thought I already did that. Push button? What button, man? You definitely plot a course back to Bug Mars. Oh boy, Bug Mars. The engines roar and you feel G-forces shift. The ETA reads 57 and 3/5 years. Huh. You run a diagnostic and determine that the vast majority of the time is going to be spent going through the bug customs. I'm going through the customs for 57 years. Luckily, you can sleep through most of it. Excel Olympics win? I actually don't know how to use Excel despite making a joke about it. But I do put that I know how to use it on job applications. So if I would ever get a call back at those jobs, I guess I would just download Excel and watch a YouTube video really fast and pick it up. I mean, it's okay to lie on job applications, right? Like, it's no big deal. It's okay. Okay, what's next? Sleep? Okay, yeah, now we can sleep in the cryopod and go back to Bug Mars. Yippee, as they say. There's nowhere to sleep? Fuck you, man. Enter ladder. Okay. Sleep. I think it is a moral requirement. Man, job applications do not like calling you back if you haven't worked in a couple years. They do not like it. You lie down in this. Can I have music back game? I'm so stressed without the music. I feel like I'm just hearing my own thoughts and I don't want that. That's why I'm talking. I support applying to jobs? No. You should just walk in and hold a gun to the boss's head and say, "Give me a job or else." That might work at like a government office. They'll be like, "Wow, you have spunk. Here you go. You can manage the nuclear button room." I don't know. I'm out of jokes. I'm going crazy here. You should do that. You should. You lie down in the sleeping pod, close the lid, and drift off. Secure that in 57 and something years, you'll return to Bug Mars, a wealthy frog. When you wake up, you're clearly not in your sleep pod. You blearily glance around to get your bearings, and you appear to have been sleeping on a heart-shaped bed, covered with roses. A voice comes from the next room. Awake already? A wispy human figure in a bathrobe and crown walks in. Okay, I don't know why I did like a woman's voice for that. I guess it's a man. Oh, it is a woman. She bends over and kisses you on the nose. Ah. And suddenly you feel your body shifting. Yay! She laughs and claps. And you realize that you've been transmogrified into a human form. I got isekai'd. Just say networking and marketing consultant. Yeah, I feel like when you're applying for jobs, I should just lie about what I've been doing. I should just be like freelance, video editing, marketing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when to lie. I'm a bad liar. I feel like they'll find me out somehow, but I'm pretty sure every single person lies on job applications. Self-employed? Yeah. I mean, I'm not applying for jobs right now, but if I did, I think I'll lie again. Perhaps. The classes I'm doing right now, like the top 5 people get an internship, so, you know, it may be me. I get to work for no pay. Yay, internship. A man and a frog is far more expectable. Yeah, but maybe like the lady who kissed us is our mommy. Maybe it's like we're isekai'd as a baby. Press space to continue. Yeah. It's us. We're a little baby. Oh, we're like a regular man with a regular tongue. What? I can't catch anything. I have a regular man's tongue. Watch out, they're eating your fruits. I'm a regular man. Why am I in a suit? I can't get any bugs. I can't get any bugs and I think they're pooping on me. What? You awake with a start. What a horrible dream. You call your friend Draggy the Flying Dragon just to talk to someone. Yellow, Draggy says. I just had the worst nightmare. You explained the situation.
I'm not sure that a support group for human bug eaters is really going to get much of a following,
Draggy ponders.
Maybe if we drummed up a little publicity first? I know just the PR agent.
5 minutes later, Draggy shows up at your door, dressed to the nines. He tosses a frog tuxedo at you.
Put this on, babe. We're running off for president.
What is happening? Candidate Hub, what say you to allegations that you are not a natural born citizen, that you're under 45, and that you're a frog? What? Uh-oh, I got this. I used to play Statmania. I used to play so much Statmania. We're so good. We're so good. Oh. What is this? Is it WASD? What is this supposed to? Oh, it is WASD, right? I thought it was the arrow keys. Oh no, I'm not ready for WASD. What the fuck? What the fuck? Can it be the arrow keys? What the fuck? I'm doing this wrong. Wait, I got this. Wait. Wait. I can't do this. Why is it lagging? What the fuck? It's lagging. This is not me. I'm good at Statmania. I'm good at it. What the fuck? You guys hear this, right? You guys hear some sick button pressing. What the fuck? I think I was missing every single one. I think I'm looking. He's a little king. What is this? I don't remember any of these characters. Flaps McQueen? Like the car? Draggy Ceiling Eater as himself. This is the end?
Here's your bug coffee, Mr. President. Heavy on the cream.
I don't know if y'all heard that woman's voice, but she was quite voice acting. She put cream in the coffee, but she made it sound like the cream wasn't cream, wink. Wait, I thought the game was over. Bug Economy Manager. Here's some cream. It's heavy cream, so watch out, Mr. President. You gotta watch your cholesterol, you know. Why is there more game? I thought we finished. Okay, alright. I'm so locked in. Okay, Bug Economy Manager. Weather report. Cloudy. Bug assets. 2 million Zork mids. Oh, that's good. I have a lot of Zork mids. Cost to produce bug porn. How many megabytes of bug porn do you wish to make? I mean 0? Don't worry, this interface is temporary. Bug software engineers are hard at work on Bug XL98. How many pop-up banner ads do you want to purchase? 0? I don't want to make any bug porn at all. 0. Oh, 0. What price do you wish to charge for a megabyte of bug porn? I mean 0. I don't want to make any.
Relax. Just be yourself.
Day 1 results. The bug porn sensors are working today. There will be no bug porn available at bug retail. The bug porn sensors brought all your bug porn at lunchtime. I'm not avant-garde enough for this game. Here's what we needed those fractions for. Were we going to war and killing people for bug porn? Is that what fuels our economy? You made 0 megabyte of bug beep at 10,000 a megabyte. You sold 0 megabyte of bug beep at $0 a megabyte. I made no money. How many Zorkmids do you want to order? The Bug Federal Reserve to print. I can't do that. That's a crime. That confident, huh? I guess. What am I doing? What? Why is it a roguelike again? You act like we don't do that IRL. No, we're not banning all the porn on Steam and other websites just so one corporation can run all the porn sites and charge money for it, and they can make all the money, and even porn is corporate. No, that's not what's happening. No, no, no. Visa and MasterCard are not in on it. No, no, no. I mean, what's my upgrade? What? Bug drugs. What? The bug drugs. Drugging the water supply will pacify delinquent bugs, keeping them off the streets and out of trouble. Ativan in the water. Let's go. Ativan in the water. Fluoride. Ativan. Maybe perhaps some Seroquel too? We can get really crazy. Yippee! Yippee, pacifying the public. The frog deep state. I mean, what? Wait, am I actually supposed to be managing this? Alright, let's make 5,000. Unfortunately, you only have 100,000 Zorkmids, and that would require 50 million. How many megabytes? Okay, 10. How many pop-up ads do you want to purchase? I don't know, 10. What am I supposed to be doing? Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know fractions. I don't know what to do. How many pop-up banner ads do you want to purchase? 10? You have only 0 Zorkmids, and that would require 150,000? 150,000 for 10 ads? That's like a lot of money. How many pop-up banner ads? I don't have any. Capitalism tip, be sure to charge more for your product than it costs to produce. What price do you wish to charge? It costs, wait, how much did it cost to produce? 10? I mean, let's charge 30.
It's not you. It's my inability to distinguish you from prey.
Oh, is this the porn? Was that it? I don't know anything about our frog factions. We need premium banner ads. We need to ban ad block. Ban ad block. Day 2 results. The in-house bug beep musician decided to make bug IDM today. Nobody's quite sure what to make of it. Oh, Billie Eilish made bug IDM? Well, Billie. Bugs marveled at your low prices and kept coming to your door long after you ran out of beep. You made 10 megabytes of bug beep at 10,000 a megabyte. You sold 10 megabytes of bug beep at $30 a megabyte. Uh-oh. I don't think I did capitalism right. I made 10 megabytes for $10,000 and then I sold 10 for $30 a megabyte. I think I did capitalism wrong. Wait. I made 10 megabytes. Oh, wait. Did I do it wrong? I made 10 megabytes for $10,000 a megabyte. So that was 100,000. And then I sold 10 megabytes at $30. I made negative 99. I made negative. I made negative 99,000. I don't think I did it right. I don't think I did it right. Okay, let's just get them to print more money, right? 500,000? That confident, huh? Yeah. Which upgrade? The chicks don't dig on cyborgs and it makes licking bugs less fun. Get the surgeon to install it. What? I can't even afford the meteorology satellites. I guess no upgrade then. An outbreak of frog STDs in bug beep actors is driving production costs up. What? What? Weather report hot and dry. Bug assets 500,000. I only have 500,000 Sorkmids. Cost to produce is 12,000. How many megabytes do you wish to make? Like 40? Is that possible? 40 Papa Bats? Unfortunately, you only have 20,000 Sorkmids and that would require 5 Papa Bats? What? 2 Papa Bats? 1 Papa Pad. I get 1 Papa Pad. What price do you wish to charge? Wait, how much did it cost to produce? Let's just charge 1,000.
Thanks, but I'm into ladybugs.
Juvenile bugs posing as health inspectors gave your product the thumbs up. Everybody wants to see. Yay! What? I like how this is politically more accurate today than it was when it was made. When was this made? Oh my god, stop going down. I've never heard of this game. How have I never heard of this weird game? Alright, the juveniles are clamoring for my product. Bugs marveled at your low prices and kept coming to your door long after you ran out of beep. You made 40 megabytes of bug beep at 12,000 a megabyte. You sold 40 megabytes. I made negative 455,000? I don't think I'm doing capitalism correctly. I don't think I'm doing capitalism correctly at all. We like hiding good games for you? I know, because you're making me play this. You must be hiding a good game behind this one, because I can't do math. Oh, just print like 1 billion. I guess we'll let your successor worry about the inflation problem. Yeah, that's for Trump's 3rd term. Bug Trump, sorry. If you sell it for more than it costs to make, you'll get money. I keep forgetting how much it costs to make. I keep forgetting. Let's get the satellites. A system of satellites to help your meteorologist provide more accurate and precise weather forecasts. Okay. Ask folks. I keep forgetting how much I'm charging. Where's the budget going? I guess like the fake cum maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's expensive. I did watch a documentary. This is not a joke. It was a real documentary about some guy that makes like the slime, the fake slime, and he made the fake Ghostbusters stuff slime, and he makes the fake cum for porn. That's a gross word to say. I'm sorry I had to say it, but yeah. They make like all of that in one factory. Fascinating job that man has. And I think he makes like glue in the factory too. I don't know. I think it just looks like glue. It's 30 per 10 megabytes. We have 7 million Zorkmids. The cost to produce is 12,000. Okay, it costs 12,000 to produce. Alright. It all comes from one guy. Well, it's not like one guy, but this one guy did make all the slime for the Ghostbusters movies. And he just also makes the fake slime for Nickelodeon and like the fake CUM, you know, for the pornography, as they say when we self-censor as adults. You're lying? The amateur market. I saw my son on his iPad searching big antennas. Disgusting. I should bring him to Bug Church. Get him to repent for his bug sins. Does he ever get the orders mixed up? I don't think we want to think about if he gets those orders mixed up because they're for two very different demographics. Alright, how much should I make, you guys? Dan, don't troll me. How much should I make? It's 12,000 to produce. How many megabytes? It's 12,000 to produce 1 megabyte? All in? No. Okay. That's so gross about the Nickelodeon slime. But yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking his whoopsie would be. I guess, you know, they could do like a Halloween theme at Brazzers if they get the orange stuff, you know. They could do like pumpkin head porn. Someone give me the number. Someone give me the number. They both said Teen's Choice was an honest mistake. Stop it. Actually, no. We should keep talking about this so we never have any 18-year-olds allowed in the chat. We gotta have our statistics remain no 18-year-olds. Alright, I'm trusting you guys. I'm gonna put 30. I'm just gonna put 30. Rat King said 30. I'm just gonna put 30. 30 megabytes doesn't seem like a lot. We should put like 100. That's only a gig. We should put like 10,000 megabytes. That's like 100 gigs, right? That's a lot. I actually just read Rawhead Rex last night. Really? Did you read, man, what is that one about? That one was gross. Is that the grossest one? Let me see. A story about... Oh, I found like a reading of it. An Irish demon penis monster with a sweet mullet and a 6-pack of abs who runs amok in the countryside. It's about the primordial rape monster. Was this in Books of Blood? Was Rawhead Rex in Books of Blood? I don't remember that one. I think I have like all the Books of Blood, but I might have skipped around. It's in the first one? Is this a hear me out or a scary? I don't think Clive Barker's stuff is scary. It's just like shocking. He makes like shock horror before like splatter horror was a genre. He's like the OG. I actually kind of hate like splatter horror. It's always really cheap. It sucks. Like Clive Barker's horror is gross and gory, but it's fun. Read the Jacqueline S next. Well, are you going from like volume 1? Are you starting at volume 1 or are you reading it randomly? As long as you sell all your produce, don't want the corn to rot in the warehouse. Okay, let's do 10,000. Let's produce 10,000. I don't have enough. Okay, let's produce 100. What's even the point of the pop-up ads? Let's just purchase 100 again. Which price do you wish to charge? I don't know. 10,000? I don't even know. Let's charge 10,000 Zorkmids. He made me a pumpkin head till a jack-o'-lantern. Rat King, I'm starting to think you're lying about being 18. I'm starting to think you're my under 18-year-old in the statistics, but you're lying to me. I'm starting to not trust you. I'm starting to think there's someone lying about their age in the chat, which no one has ever lied about their age on the history of internet. How could you? My first lying about my age was on Neopets forums. You had to be 13 to chat, and I was 8, so I was like, hee, I'm gonna say I'm born earlier and I'm gonna get to chat about anime and manga in the Neopets forums and pretend I'm an adult. And now that I think about it, I was like sweating lying about putting the wrong age, but what could they possibly do? What could they possibly do to me? What could they do to an 8-year-old pretending to be 13 on the Neopets forums reported? I guess if they could report you, but how would they know? You'd have to literally say I'm 8. Why would I say that? I wanted all my cool 15-year-old friends to think I was 13. Which is odd now that I think about it. It was a bunch of 15-year-olds talking to an 8-year-old. We liked the same anime, I suppose. All my coworkers are kids are elderly, so they probably have been rubbing off on me. What a combo. I didn't realize how often people say like low-key, like they say low-key a lot. Like I thought it was a meme, but people say low-key like a lot. Like low-key I didn't want to go to my car because low-key it was dark outside and I was low-key scared I was gonna get jumped. I was like, low-key, you can say you're high-key scared. I don't want to walk to my car alone at night either. As far as Neopets is concerned, I was born in 1969. Julia, you should read Jacqueline S next if you're like skipping around the Books of Blood. Jacqueline S is pretty gross. She turns people inside out. I like that one. I tried to read it for my channel, but I lost the file somehow. I'll probably read it again. She turns people inside out. She's yucky. Alright.
I prefer something more parthenogenic.
Parthenogenic? Day 4 results. The in-house bug beep musician decided to make bug Christian rock today. Creed, let's go. Nobody's quite sure what to make of it. Bugs, who is this referencing? Is this referencing like a specific musician? Watch the horror movie Love on a Leash. I just went to see Weapons. That was really good. I was gonna go see Bring Her Back. The Talk to Me director made a new movie, Bring Her Back, but I heard people say it was mostly shock horror and the plot was shit, so. Love on a Leash is pet provided therapy, Rat King. Ew. Love on a Leash is a 2011 romantic comedy film directed by Finn Tian, which stars... What? No, wait. No, wait. Wait. Wait, we can't tab out. If we tab out, we'll have to do this all over again. Okay, but I think Love on a Leash is about a woman dating a dog. I think I just saw that on my phone. I looked it up on my phone. We can't look it up on the... Excuse me. On the browser, because then we'll have to leave Frog Game. Your low prices and kept coming to your door long after you ran out of beep. You made 100 megabytes of bug beep at $12,000 a megabyte. You sold 100 megabytes of bug beep at $10,000 a megabyte. Oh, I'm negative again. What the fuck is... But print more, print more, print more. 70000, print more. Is that 7 million? More. Just, I don't know what number that is. Whatever. Just print all that. What upgrade would you like to install? Can I get like... Can I send like the 6G waves to make people anxious so they take my Ativan and Big Pharma can make money or something? Where's the 6G waves tower? Half the what? It's made by a 9-year-old woman who physically spreads copies of DVDs all over the streets. That's awesome. Half the copies are missing the audio for the dog and makes it two completely different movies. Girl Boss is doing with dementia what no one else can ever do, you know? She's living her best life at 90. She should be like up there and like Forbes top 100, not 90 over 90 or whatever. There's one that's like 30 under 30. I don't know what that means. Do you have $30 million? I don't know what 30 under 30 means. There should be like 90 over 90. If you start a war, then the populace will be more eager to seek distraction and an outlet for their anxiety and frustration. I mean, I want to do a war, but the game's not letting me. I want to give them TikTok. Dude, everyone as well being in class again realizes this was not like this when I was like physically in class like 2 years ago. But now literally everyone in class is always on TikTok. This is not a joke. I'm not being like an old dramatic boomer. Everyone was just on TikTok during the break. It was crazy. I didn't... Always with their phones, right? Read a book, kids. Honestly, take the break to study. Because I don't want to study at home. I want to play RimWorld. It's what is this? Wife on a leash? No, this is like dog on a leash. Love on a leash. Its production story is insane and the movie is so god-awful. I've turned it on at my friend's house. He broke his on TV to stop. I'm gonna bring it to the next bad movie night I do with my friends. And I will get back to you with the result. We watched the horrible War of the Worlds Amazon movie last time. We didn't get all the way through it. That was our bad movie night movie. But if you can promise me Love on a Leash will be worse than the new War of the Worlds, I'll be very happy to make them suffer through that. I watched God. Okay, I think I might have told you guys about this, but I watched one of the worst movies ever. My worst movie right now is the worst movie I've ever seen right now is Subservience with Megan Fox. That movie sucks. But the truly worst movie I've seen is, man, I uninstalled Letterboxd because I kept wasting my time on it. What the hell was it called? It was a movie directed by and written by a woman who only writes Lifetime movies, but she tried to make it like raunchy American Pie style movie. So it's like filmed like a Lifetime movie, but it has the attempted dialogue of an American Pie movie. I have talked about it before because it's like the worst thing I've ever seen, but it's a laugh out loud bad. Like it's really funny. The Greasy Strangler is my favorite movie to curse people with. I'll write that down too. If that is a real movie. If it's not, I guess I'll find out. I usually curse my friends with Hackers, which is unironically a really good movie. I love Hackers, but most people don't. And Existence is also unironically a good movie, but no one ever likes it. But that's what I usually make people watch if they're hanging out with me for the first time. You have to do the hazing of being forced to watch Existence and Hackers. Do the one with the dog audio. That is so vague, but I guess I'm gonna understand exactly what you're saying very soon. Trolls 2, but that was so earnestly bad it wrapped up back to hilarious. Trolls 2. Oh, like this? I thought you for some reason meant Gremlins. I was like, Gremlins, what the hell are you talking about? But yeah, I think oh yeah, this looks bad. I've heard people say the Minecraft movie is so bad it wraps around again to being funny. Not that one? What do you mean not this one? Like, what trolls are you talking about? I'll give you an apology movie. Schlock is fun. The monkey one. The monkey one. Rubber? Oh, Rubber sucks. Yeah, I've seen Rubber like a long time ago when it was on a list of just like horrible movies. Rubber sucks. Let me find this movie. It was like Clea Duvall was in it, I think. Yeah, Clea Duvall is in this movie. I love Girl Interrupted. That's a good movie. Girl Interrupted is a movie I tried to show my male friends, and they didn't get it, and it pissed me off. I was so mad when I showed my male friends Girl Interrupted, and they were like, haha, Angelina Jolie and Winona Ryder so hot. It's like, pay attention to their struggles, bro. They do look beautiful in this movie, but come on. How do you not get Girl Interrupted? They were just like, I think they were pranking me, you know? I think they were clowning on me perhaps, because they knew I really liked the movie and I really liked the book, so they decided to just comment on Winona Ryder and Angelina Jolie's hotness the whole time. Or maybe they were just too drunk. I don't know. But regardless, they upset me. They did not respect that movie. Rubber more like Flubber. People like Flubber for some reason. Okay, I have to find this movie. Okay, you guys, please, it's free on Amazon if you support the evil corporation known as Amazon. It is called 10-Inch Hero. And it is supposed to be like a sex pun. It's about 4 quirky individuals who work in a Subway shop. Please watch this movie. It is horrible. Like I said, it is written and directed by an older woman who has only written and directed Lifetime, not just Lifetime movies, Lifetime Christmas movies. This woman has only directed and made Lifetime Christmas movies. So she decided to make her own American Pie style movie. I don't know why. But I'm just going to tell you, there's a scene where they realize one of the girls has never pleasured herself before. So they give her a vibrator and they all wait outside the bathroom while she does it, and they're like giggling like, hee hee, isn't this what girls do? Like, what the hell? Who, like, this movie's made by an alien. Like, I can't. Please watch it. Is this like Waiting but bad? Oh, I like Waiting. Oh, you said Waiting but bad. Yeah, it is like Waiting but bad. Wait, this is not the one I watched. Wait, are there multiple Waiting movies? No, this is not what I'm thinking of. There's one movie where it's, I don't want to get distracted. Waiting movie? Are there like multiple Waiting movies? I don't know. There's a sequel, Still Waiting. Are you pranking me? Oh no, there is a sequel. Still Waiting? No, I haven't seen this. I was thinking of something else. Oh, they got our boy Justin Long. Let's go, man. We gotta get Justin Long in a samurai movie. We gotta get him in like white guy plays samurai movie. Like we gotta do it for him. This is my genie wish. I need Justin Long to replace Brad Pitt in that one movie where he's a white guy samurai. Like, it is my genie wish. If I had a genie, that would genuinely be what I would wish. Girl Interrupted. They obviously just wanted to make you live your favorite movie. That's funny. Dude, Dane Cook is in this movie. This movie looks... Waiting looks not great. Can you look up Schlock just to see the movie? Only if you promise to watch 10-inch Hero. Can we get our music back? Because I feel a little crazy if I don't have music playing. We'll put it really low. We'll put back on the Rugrats music really low. Because I don't like to hear my own thoughts, you know? You know how it is. Oh no, I just realized if we tabbed out, we're not going to be able to go back to Frog Fractions. Okay, Rat King. Wait, we have to see what this schlock movie is, or Rat King's gonna go insane. Oh, this is a 70s movie. They didn't have the technology. This isn't a monkey. This is a gorilla. Okay, 1973 didn't have the technology to make a good monkey. What is this? Is this like Harry and the Hendersons? What the fuck? Oh, it's like a King Kong parody. Okay, so this movie is like bad on purpose. The mighty prehistoric ape Schlockthropus has emerged from hiding after 20 million years to embark on a full-scale rampage across a quiet southern Californian suburb, leaving the police baffled and the army powerless. So it's like King Kong meets Harry and the Hendersons. How about a new samurai cop? Oh no, we're opening the tabs. It's beginning. It's a classic Google tab stream. 1991. Oh, so this is like a bad on purpose movie too. A bitter samurai cop and his sidekick intend to get their revenge and bravely try to go after Yakuza. Huh. You know, I haven't really like watched a movie in a while. The last movie I watched was that piece of shit 10-inch Hero like 2 weeks ago. Oh wait, I watched that Sigourney Weaver movie where she plays this like Clarice from Silence of the Lambs type character that gets agoraphobia. It has, yeah, Sigourney Weaver. I don't remember what it was called. It was like It was a movie. You could watch it. It wasn't great or horrible. Samurai Cop was meant to be serious, but the director was Italian. Many such cases. That doesn't narrow it down at all. I mean, like, how many movies does Sigourney Weaver play a Jodie Foster from Silence of the Lambs ripoff? Can't be more than 2. Samurai Cop. I'm gonna watch... Okay, if you guys watch 10-inch Hero, I will watch a movie suggested tonight with a poll. We will bring back democracy to decide what movie I should fall asleep to. What movie Helga consume? We have number 1, Samurai Cop. We have number 2, I really don't want to watch Schlock. Please don't vote for Schlock. Schlock. What else did we have? Julia recommended The Greasy Strangler. I don't know if you're making that up. I can't trust anyone in chat anymore. Nope, that's real. Horror comedy? Oh, this is 2016. Black comedy. I don't like movies that are trying to be bad on purpose. I don't know if I'll enjoy this one. I don't like movies that are trying to be bad on purpose. They have to be bad on accident. They have to be Italian. Could add waiting, you know. I could enjoy some Justin Long early 2000s bro comedy. Can't go wrong. Gooby is amazing. A kid's imaginary friend is played by Hagrid and wants to bang his mom. Huh. Love on a Leash shouldn't be on this list. It's that bad. I'm saving Love on a Leash to torture people for movie night. I'll save that one to torture people. It's gonna be so bad. One movie night we watched Sonic, the new Sonic movie, and everyone just sat in silence and then left immediately when it was over. That was so fucking funny. Hopefully Love on a Leash has the same effect. Willie's toy Gooby comes to life as a 6-foot-tall monster and helps Willie through a rough patch. So is this like a bad on purpose movie? I sat down to watch Gooby expecting a forgettable kids movie. What I got instead was something I can only describe as a full-blown existential experience. From the moment Gooby appears with those enormous, slightly unhinged eyes, it's clear this isn't your average family film. It's very much meant to be serious, but it looks like shit. He's horrifying. I want this poster on my living room. Dude, he looks frightening. The kid also looks like a grown man. He looks like there's an orphan situation going on, you know. He looks like he's grown man pretending to be a child just so he can hang out with Gooby. It's like Paul Santa just went through a divorce. Alright, I'll put one good movie on the list. I actually can't add more than 4 options. So hopefully you guys are feeling kind to me and don't make me watch Gooby. I don't know what would be worse. If Schlock is like a bad on purpose movie, I probably won't enjoy it. But I'm not even going to tell you guys what I would and wouldn't enjoy, because then you're going to vote for the one you're going to vote for the one I don't want. Almost looks like a younger Bat Pat. Please don't make me watch this. Yeah, should I watch Gooby or The Thin Blue Line? Gooby, you know how they did like Oppenheimer, Barbie? We should do like people went see Oppenheimer and then Barbie back to back. We should do like Gooby and then Thin Blue Line back to back. Just a complete genre shift. His kill count is insane if you put Schlock. I can't breathe. Goobenheimer? Yeah, the Gooby Barbie back-to-back double feature. Like, some of the people in the theater can wear all the cutesy pink stuff. They can dress like Barbie, right? And then the other half of the people in the theater can dress in a fursuit. That'd be so cute. I remember I was watching Red Letter Media and Mike and Jay said they went see Barbie, and they said they were like the only adult men in the theater and also the only ones who were not like in pink Barbie cosplay. Thinking of Mike and Jay in the theater with a bunch of like sorority girls in pink is top 10 funniest moments in my head. Why should Schlock winning? Goofy is winning by a landmine, landfill, landslide. What the fuck? The Barbie movie is great. I saw both Barbie and Oppenheimer, not back to back, but I don't know, Barbie was hyped up too much. I was disappointed. That's just always what happens with movies that are super hyped up, you know? Like, they always let you down. Movies or TV shows or books that are super hyped up, they always disappoint you in the end. The Gooby review sold me. It gave that man an existential crisis. Bro put on the goob and had a scoob. I don't know. You expressed a larger fear of Gooby, of course it's winning. It's also on the screen, so it's like, it's tempting you guys. I'm gonna put it away. I'm gonna put our boy Justin on the screen. Our boy Justin. He's recently got married. Good for you, Justin. He has no kids. I guess he's only 40. That's young. He's still got the nut in him, you know. He could still have kids. Rawhead Goofster. He's just... I didn't rig it. I didn't rig it. Okay, next time we do this, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna be like, here's Dodgeball, Alvin and the Chipmunks, Tusk, and Jeepers Creepers 1 on the poll. I sure love all of these equally. I equally want to watch all of them. I didn't rig it. I didn't even notice Gooby was on the Gooby was on the screen. I've been enjoying some Doobie streams, but I meant to Gooby. Say Anything was on the list? What the heck is Say Anything? John Cusack. Whoa, 98% on the tomatoes. 98 tomatoes. Whoa, it's well reviewed. In a charming, critically acclaimed tale of first love, Lloyd, an eternal optimist, seeks to capture the heart of Diane, an unattainable high school beauty and straight-A student. It surprises just about everyone when she returns the sentiment. But Diane's overly possessive, divorced, why am I saying divorced? What am I, British? Divorced father doesn't approve, and it will take more than the power of love to conquer all. Well reviewed, 98%. I think I'm like too cynical to enjoy romance movies. I'm always watching them being like, this will fall apart. This will fall apart. Wait till they live together. Then it'll fall apart. You guys just wait. I can't as someone who enjoys sci-fi and fantasy, I can't live in the fantasy of romance movies. I'm too dark and twisted, noited. Another movie where John Cusack gets rained on. 1408, does he get rained on in that movie? 1408 was one of those popular mindfuck movies that like people always recommended. Whoa. Oh, being John Malkovich. Okay. Was he that played the long-haired guy in that? That's him? No way.
Build a website.
Whoa. Don't play nothing. That's him. I think the ending actually addresses that. Oh, the ending of... What was it called? Waiting? Was it? Say Anything? Oh, well then I'll have to watch it. I'll watch this on my own time. Because I'm forced to watch... It looks like it's gonna be Gooby, and... Unless some generous random person comes into my chat and votes for anything else. I'm gonna just... Alright. Hopefully some nice YouTube watcher will see that. We'll see. He somehow gets rained on while only in a hotel room in that movie. And John Malkovich, I like watched John Malkovich once and I was like, holy fuck, I love this movie. I have to get it on DVD. And then I bought it on DVD and then I realized I don't ever feel like hooking up my PlayStation 4 to watch the DVD. But I thought John Cusack was like cute in the movie, and I didn't even know it was John Cusack. Love a mentally ill man lost in an office that's too small for him. Yeah, it was too small. Logging on my phone to vote for Gooby? Please don't. The ending of 1408 gets into detail about Say Anything. I'm sorry I can't maintain one topic for more than 1 minute. Brain go crazy. No, 1408, the whole place takes place in a hotel room. God dang it, am I gonna have to rewatch 1408 as well? I think I'll have to do it. I'm someone who only watches like movies once. The only movie I've seen multiple times, Hackers, Existence, Tom Cruise's War of the Worlds, I don't know why, The Shining, Apocalypse Now, The Sixth Sense. Yeah, I think those are definitely the movies I remember watching multiple times. 1408 is only 10 minutes. You tried switching to your other account to vote again? Ha, they're linked by the email. They're linked by the email. You can't trick YouTube. Doobie will stay at 6... I keep saying Doobie because I've been watching Doobie. Gooby will stay at 67% forever. No Star Wars? I've never seen Star Wars, and you're gonna think I'm lying, but I've really never seen it. Never seen it. There has to be something else I've watched multiple times. I've seen The Witch a few times. I've seen Hereditary a few times. I don't know. It Follows. Seen It Follows a few times. Gooby should be banned because of the voting fraud. You're just upset I'm not watching your Harry and the Hendersons ripoff. My best friend's wife hadn't watched it either. Yeah, somehow, like, I managed not to watch Star Wars. I don't know. I only watched the Harry Potter movies for the first time a few years back, but that's only because my mom thought there were real, like, demonic spells in Harry Potter, and I wasn't allowed to read or watch it. She also took Bunnicula away from me, the book series about the bunny that's a vampire, which is odd because her favorite TV show was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So maybe she just didn't like talking rabbits. All the Metal Gear Solid games? I've never played those either. Do I like hard sci-fi? I shall partake in some Arthur C. Clarke and some Isaac Asimov once in a while. Yeah, I like all sci-fi, really. I'm just a big science head. Not liking talking rats? Helga wouldn't know anything about that. I'll have you know I read the Redwall series as a kid, so I love talking rats. One of these days I gotta watch Star Wars, gotta play Metal Gear. One of these days. I could never stream Metal Gear, I'm too ADD, I'd be talking about Gooby. It would take 40 hours to finish the first game because I talk about Gooby for 5 hours every stream. MGS4 has the longest cutscene in a game that is basically a movie in and of itself at over an hour. Oh boy, that's a popcorn type game. We'd have snacks. She didn't like finding out Watership Down wasn't about a boat and never got over it. I don't know. My mom's a special woman. I think I like read. I used to write stories, like short stories, when I was a kid about talking rabbits, but I never read Watership Down. Maybe I saw the animation when I was a kid. I don't know what inspired me to write short stories about talking rabbits. I don't know. Why isn't the Seinfeld movie on the poll? There's not a Seinfeld movie. You can't trick me. I would know if there was a Seinfeld movie. Metal Gear is addictive. It's mostly stealth though, right? I suck at stealth. I'm always getting caught. Y'all saw me in Kenshi. I got caught the first thing I stole. It's awful. So Metal Gear has shitty gameplay, but the story's good, right? Oh wait, no, it's awful. The Seinfeld movie is awful. Oh, I get you. Wait. The Seinfeld movie you're likely referring to is Unfrosted. Oh. So it's not about Seinfeld the series, it's made by Seinfeld the man. I mean, if like Larry David isn't involved, I don't think it's gonna be good. Hey Topper. Like Jerry Seinfeld's stand-up is kind of shit, no offense. He's nothing without Larry. Stealth is optional, you have killed everyone. The Seinfeld movie is from 2024 called Unfrosted. Oh, I looked it up on my phone before you typed that. I should wait for you guys to say stuff. She's here. She's come out of her closet prison. She has meowed for the public. The people demand more meows, Topper. 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 I love you, Topper. She's so old. I wish she could live forever. Can we give you the immortality serum, Topper? Ow. I can't defend the first MGS gameplay. It's fun, but definitely dated. I'm just so impatient lately. Like, I got frustrated with Dino Crisis for some reason. I guess it was the backtracking that frustrated me. I don't know, 3D games, like, my brain don't work. 2D only. I have no spatial awareness. I can't manipulate objects in my mind. Topper, okay, now you're meowing too much. Now you're going a little cuckoo. She can live forever, just sacrifice 5 viewers a year. Well, then that means in 2 years I'd have no one anymore. In 2 years I'd be talking to myself. TikTok brain rot has affected us all. I don't even use TikTok. I am proud to say I had it like once to try to make shorts because people were like, oh, that's a really good way to get your channel viewed. But I was like, viewed by who? Children? Get them out of here. And I made like a few shorts and then I gave up because I hate making shorts. I love making thumbnails and I like editing videos, but I hate making shorts. I hate making shorts. Just buy bots. I would learn to code my own bots so they can talk to me. I would teach my bots to just randomly say movie quotes ever so often. Never played TikTok. Is it a fun game? Haha. It is like a game to some people. Always on that phone. I never had a good attention span to begin with. I'm so glad you didn't go that route. Chat would be a lot different if I made shorts. Chat would be a lot different if I made shorts. I don't think you guys would be here. Just be me and my children, who I babysit, and they quote TikTok memes at me and talk about Kai Cenat, and I'm like, that's cool. I love Kai Cenat. Young child in Singapore, fuck, I hate making shirts. How'd you even think of that? How'd you even think of that pun? Have I seen the whole Twitch views things? Nay. The biggest streamers' views drastically dropped when they started cutting into bots' views from real views. Oh, drama. Well, do you think the big streamers were paying for the bots? Or do you think, like, fans were? Or random people were? Shorts are a really good way to get viewers, but it is iffy. You have to curate the clips for the views you want. If anything, I think I would make shorts of me playing RimWorld and Kinchi. But it's so hard to like sift through 6 hours or 10 hours. I mean, I play games for like a really long time. It would take so long to sift through that content to make shorts. And I don't really know like what I find funny and what other people find funny. I'm not good at like selling myself. I don't know what's funny stuff. Like what makes a funny short. My favorite YouTuber started out his online career on TikTok, but YouTube ended up more profitable for him. Yeah, I'm not saying TikTok has like only brainwash garbage. There's some cool stuff on there, but a lot of it is brain rot garbage. It isn't even bots, it's sometimes lurkers too. So is it like if you don't chat, they think you're a bot? Which sucks because I lurk streams. I'm not a chatter. I just lurk, I'm creepy. I'll watch someone with like 100 viewers and just not say anything. Just give us the power to clip you. I mean, you could do that if I switched to Twitch. I don't know. I don't think that exists on YouTube. I don't know how people clip other people on YouTube. I thought they just kind of opened the video full screen and recorded it in OBS and then made the clip, you know. I don't know how fans clip streamers they like. Shorts are good for attention. You sound like my mom. My grandma used to like measure my shorts before I left the house. I wanted to clip you reading the Lou description since it's a big meme in the RimWorld community. Oh, you guys knew about Lou? I thought this was just like, I didn't know there was fan-made characters until I read Lou. I thought the random generation was just really good sometimes. When I watch shorts, I'm usually not laughing. I'd have to be in like a really freaking good mood to laugh out loud at shorts. Most people, me included, I feel like usually just stone-faced stare at the screen. I'd have to be in a crazy good mood to laugh out loud at something on YouTube. There is a clip option on YouTube. I'm looking at it right now next to the share button. Oh. I go the hard route and hit screen record. Yeah, I thought it would be something like that, just like recorded in OBS. The phone, if you close the chat, there's a clip function. Huh. I don't know if I deserve to be clipped and shared because I can't even get past one game. I get too sick and nauseated to even play most games. This is not the first game I've had to quit. This is not the first game I've had to quit. Imagine looking through the video timeline and trying to find the Sonic. I know, I'm bad with... I spend 30 minutes talking and then get to the game and then I had to quit because I was sick. You did VTuber clipping for 2 years. I did both. Screen record and inbuilt clip features. This guy's having a bad day. Well, have a good one. Sonic the Hamster here in chat. Oh, he does have a Sonic name. Well, I'm disappointing this guy. I'm disappointing this guy because Sonic's dead. It was making me sick. Tell your boy Metal Sonic to, you know, fix his camera. Like, I've never been sick from the fixed camera before. I didn't even know it was possible. You're going in timeout. You're not contributing to the chat. Metal Sonic, please vote for a movie. Metal Sonic, can you vote for do you see the poll, Metal Sonic? Please vote for Samurai Cop or I'm gonna put you in timeout, okay? And then you'll never get to see the game, which we're definitely gonna play very soon. Look at the poll and please vote for Samurai Cop. I'm watching. I'm waiting. They picked Waiting? Why'd you pick Waiting? I said Samurai Cop. Well, now, okay. You picked... Now I'm not gonna play Sonic. I'm not gonna play Sonic because you picked the wrong movie, so now we're never gonna play Sonic. Find another micro VTuber to watch who is streaming Sonic right now. You already voted? I'm not keeping count. We don't count the votes here. Sorry, man. You should have voted for Samurai Cop. We're not gonna play Sonic now. You gotta find another micro VTuber playing Sonic Adventure 2. We're just gonna stare at John Cusack for the next hour or so. The Goob Tube. It honestly looks like I am watching Gooby before bed tonight. So I'm gonna choose not to study for my exam and watch Gooby instead, I think. I think that's a better use of my time. He's gonna draw the Google Docky. Oh man. Not the Google Docky. Can it be the Google Excel spreadsheet? I feel like an Excel spreadsheet is more professional than a Docky. Well, it's Microsoft Excel, right? Google must have their own, like, off-brand spreadsheet software. It's not nightmare fuel or anything. I was actually, like, for real dreaming about, I'm putting you in timeout, Metal Sonic, because you voted for the wrong movie. I'm sorry. 1 minute to think about your actions. It deletes the message when you put someone in timeout. That's so disrespectful. That's so disrespectful. I was having RimWorld dreams, but I can't remember what. Like, I wasn't... Do you guys have RimWorld dreams? Like, if you play a lot of RimWorld... I think Tinsu and Rat King might be the only ones who play a lot of RimWorld, but... If you play, like, a 2D game a lot, do you dream of the game? Because... Oh, you play too, Mr. VTuber shitposting. I had some grav shift dreams. Never really had any dreams about it. Oh, Scraps, you play too. My bad. I love RimWorld, but all my dreams are about school or work for some reason. Rat King, you don't dream. Rats don't dream. Yeah, I always have dreams about jobs that I don't even do anymore. I'm always late for them. So when you guys have RimWorld dreams, is it like, do you dream you're in the rim? You're on the rim, right? You're in the colony, like in 3D? Or is your view in the dream as if you're watching the game, right? Like, you could dream that you're watching the game, or you could dream that you're in the game and like in a 3D form, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Because I'll dream that I'm watching the game, but I'm simultaneously inside of the game. Just weird dream logic. You dream of a little world where little rats and mice can live together as equals. There's no such thing as little rats. A little rat is a malnourished rat, though. Like, rats are supposed to be big and juicy. In 3D for me, but I had some messed up overseer dreams when I was addicted to Dwarf Fort. Oh no. Huh. 3D, that's interesting. I wonder if I just need to play more RimWorld to have 3D dreams. I dream about... As much as I play League, I never dream that I'm inside League either. I always dream that I'm just playing it, but I'm also inside it. It doesn't make sense. It's just dream logic. I don't know why I can't dream about actually being Misfortune. That's all I want. All I want to do is dream about being Misfortune. I have had dreams about Jurassic Park Stargate, a dog running so fast he's flying me like a kite, or I was locked in a school locker. What? This annoying car that sounded a lot like my alarm clock. We gotta get a dreams confession stream going. I read half of that one Carl Jung book about dream symbolism, okay? So I am fully prepared to interpret your dreams with 5% accuracy. I would not share my dreams with you guys. It's not good in there. What did I call you in chat? I didn't call you. I called you Rat King. That's your given name. Only dream I ever had about League was me breaking my computer by throwing my keyboard at it, and was very upset when I woke up. That may have been a memory. That just may have been a memory. I got so mad the other night to the point I wasn't mad, I was just like in dismay. I was disgruntled, I would say. Yeah, I would say I was disgruntled with this game. And I haven't played in a week because of it. I just played a game with the most there's no word to define them besides unpleasant. Unpleasant, miserable people I played against. Psychos, I would say. I played top and they banned Teemo and Heimerdinger, so I decided to play Vayne. And immediately when the game starts, they're like, you play range top, I'm gonna punish you. So it's an enemy 4-stack who just camped me the whole game because I decided to play Vayne. And I'm just getting in the all chat saying, you guys are being really weird. It is 1 a.m. This is weird behavior. And then they start calling me gay. I was just like... I stopped playing after that game and I haven't played in a week. It was just horrible. They said ranged top laners deserve to be tortured. It was 1 a.m. too. Logging on with the boys, terrorizing someone at 1 a.m. I can understand if you're doing this at 6 p.m. That's a reasonable time to be terrorizing one person with the boys, but 1 a.m. crazy. They were playing so fast. Like, they crushed an Adderall and started it and logged on at 1 a.m. I just wanted to play Teemo. I have not played since that game. They did what they wanted. They tortured the ranged top laner, and I haven't played since. So, in a way, they helped me because I've actually been taking time to study instead of playing League. So, thanks for insane people at 1 a.m. Don't play at gremlin hours. It is bad. Well, usually, like on Friday night at 1 a.m. when I played with my friend too, who he's new. He just started playing like 2 months ago. He's new to the game, right? So that's also kind of a handicap. Which I don't blame him because you all have to start somewhere. But like, I usually carry and those assholes were just farming me for no reason. Anyway, usually like on Friday night in the AMs, people are pretty drunk. So they don't play so good. So that's what I was expecting. It was like the first time I personally had gotten sweats like that. It just wasn't right. I'm gonna assume they were kids because they were playing really good at 1 a.m. on a Friday. And if you have access to alcohol, if you are of age, at 1 a.m. on a Friday playing League, you will be consuming the alcohol. Because otherwise, you're crazy. People get unhinged. I believe you now. I did not... People are usually drunk and silly when I play, but yeah, these guys were unhinged. Like... Ugh. Someone did call me, like, a cunt the other day at 1 a.m. League as well. I don't know. It's just... I'm fine with people being rude, but, like, being farmed... And it's just... Come on, man. Sweating. I'm fine with people being rude to me, but sweating at 1 a.m. is where I draw the line. You're like me and can't drink alcohol at all? Well, then I would suggest don't torture yourself playing League. I would suggest don't torture yourself playing League if you can't drink alcohol. It's not worth it. Dota, you just play with Russians at 4 a.m. Not as bad. I've played like a lot of Dota. Never really got as demented people as exist in League. The most you'll get in Dota is a guy who really wants to talk in the voice chat and no one answers him and he gets his feelings hurt. Or someone screaming at you in a non-English language. But not being like farmed and camped and fucked with. That never happened to me in Dota. But I usually played mid, so I guess that's less likely to happen. Insomnia though, what else am I going to do? I would say play RimWorld, but it seems like you played quite a bit of RimWorld. So, play No Skin. It's a fun roguelike that I suggested a while back. Metal Sonic, I'm also gonna be honest, we're not playing. I tricked you. We're not playing Sonic because it made me motion sick. Because I'm elderly. Time to play Sedge Top at 6 a.m. You're the person that's torturing me. You're the person logging on to League with full brain capacity when I've been up all day enjoying a nice 1 a.m. screwdriver. Just wanting to play some Teemo. And I genuinely like Vayne. I used to play a lot of ADC, so I wanted to play Vayne top because I know she works there. I wasn't doing it to be an asshole. I just like to play Vayne. My bad. They got what they wanted. They tortured me, so I hope they're happy. I got some like pretty good shit talking in that game against the 4 stack though, I would say. I got them to shut up after a while by insinuating they had no women to play with. And they stopped talking, so ultimate insult against kids. Imply they have no bitches. Thank you for the tip. I found another stream. Well, I hope they're playing Sonic. You have a good night, Metal Sonic. Sorry I'm not gonna play, but it makes me need to throw up. Why does waiting have more votes than schlock? Oh my god, it does. 9 votes. Samurai Cop. Well, Samurai Cop and Waiting are tied. I'd rather watch either of those besides Gooby, to be honest. Maidenless behavior. Let me see how the chain of events started. They called me gay. I said, yep, I am. They said, wow, homosexual top laner, what a surprise. I said, maybe you guys should kiss. It would release some stress. They said, oh, the homosexual top laner is suggesting we be gay. How classic. And then I said, oh, sorry, I thought there would be some girls playing with you, so it wouldn't be gay. My mistake. And then they didn't say anything else after that. So I think I won. I think I won that one. And also, I'll have you guys know I'm honor level 5. I fight with people all day in League when I play, and Riot thinks I deserve honor level 5. Can't even kiss the boys at 1 a.m. I know, you think when I suggested they kiss, they would have said, already doing it. I love my bros, right? Because then what would I say to that? But they're kids. They aren't in the ballpark that I'm in of shit talking. I've been doing it for a good... How long have I been playing MOBAs? 15 years, so... Buff snails, yeah, can't handle what I'm throwing out. That's the best part of League, wording your shit talk where you don't get detected by the AI. Hey, as long as you don't tell someone to end their life or call them a racial slur, I don't think the AI cares. I don't think the AI cares. I think racial slurs and telling someone to end themselves are all the AI cares about. Back in my day, we didn't even wait until 1 a.m. to start kissing. Yeah. The good old days. So even if like a game goes bad, just don't throw, but you can stop putting effort and put new effort into the psychological game into the all chat. And then you can win at mind games, which is its own skill. I'll just have people tell me to Talon E off my roof. Okay, well, I think Riot should add that sentence to the AI to detect telling people to end themselves. I've never seen that one. I saw one someone used to tell someone to end their lives that involved Warwick that made me laugh a lot, but I don't remember. I don't remember what it was. My favorite is giving champion tips to enemy top laners. They tilt themselves off the face of the planet. What do you tell them? Like, do you genuinely try to help them but realize that you are being a dickhead to upset them? Like, give them real tips but know it's gonna piss them off because the top laner thinks they're so good that they don't need help. Make sure you play safe when my ignite's up, buddy. Oh, I told you this, guys, the other night. If you're playing top lane, make sure to start off the first kill with a flash ignite. I'm sure you guys know this, but it makes the other top laner, like, foam at the mouth. Oh, Darius, Q edge heals you. Try to hit that area next time. That would piss me off. Bum, bum, bum. Looks like we might have to be watching Gooby tonight. Unfortunately. Oh hey Timo, did you know your Q blinds? You should use it when I jump out at you out of the bush, since I'm melee. I won't be able to damage you if I'm blind. I would go blah, blah. I would foam at the mouth if someone said that to me. Teemo is a new thing for me. I used to try to be ethical. I used to play ADC and just play frickin' Caitlyn and Miss Fortune and Jhin and Jinx and Smolder and all the typical ADCs. I tried to be ethical. And then I had enough. And I had to switch to my boy Teemo. Teemo in the bot lane does work. It is hilarious. Helga will be back tomorrow with total goob head. Yeah. I think it may be time for my nightly goob watch. I can't go to sleep unless I watch Gooby every night. Can you imagine watching the same movie every night? I remember reading about one girl who she said she had like not social anxiety, but she had regular anxiety, and she said every night she'd have to watch. This was just someone on Tumblr or something, but she said every night she'd have to watch Chicken Run. Yeah, it was Chicken Run. She'd have to watch Chicken Run before bed, otherwise she couldn't sleep. And like, I understand having a comfort movie to fall asleep, but Chicken Run is a wild one. That movie is horrifying. You remember that post, so I didn't hallucinate it. I can't sleep without staring at some goobies. Yeah, I'm gonna come back tomorrow for Dark Souls, and I'm gonna be like, actually, Gooby might be in like my top 10 movies now. Depends on how sleep deprived I would have to be. I woke up at 9 today. It's been 15. I've been up for 17 hours. That's not bad. That's not sleep deprivation, I think. Full on goober. I will have a strange goob-like creature on my head speaking for her. That's called Topper. That'll be Topper. You'll hear meow, meow. You know, she hits you guys with the cute meows, but honestly, her meows aren't always that cute. When she wants food, she hits me with the meow. I can't even do how loud she does it because I don't want to be too loud since it's 2 a.m. But she's one of those cats who does those really high-pitched long meows when she's hungry. It's not cute. I'm gonna have to record it next time she does it and post it on my X, formerly known as Twitter, which will be in the morning, presumably, the next time she'll do it, because that's when she'll want food. Oh my god, on Twitter I got an exclusive invitation to the cryptocurrency trading community. Oh boy. Is it really gonna be Gooby? Is it really gonna be Gooby at 44%? Where do I even watch this piece of shit? Oh boy, it's on Amazon Prime. An hour 30? Okay, an hour 30 is a very respectable time for a movie. This isn't bad. I could do an hour 30. Alright guys. If you haven't seen Gooby, I guess watch it. You know, we can talk about it tomorrow. Well, you guys don't have to watch it. It's my punishment. For what? What am I being punished for? I don't know. I didn't do anything. I feel like next time we do a poll for a bad movie, it should be a punishment. Like, for failing at some sort of game challenge. I don't know why I'm punishing myself. I don't think I did anything wrong besides get motion sick. You're not privately streaming to us? I don't want to have to manage a Discord. That's like, you gotta keep creepy people away who are like harassing other people. The legalities. And I'm not a lawyer. You broke the Zorkman economy? Well, I can't go back. Because I'll have to start from the beginning again, and I don't want to. Just use scary third-party software? I want to do the Project Zomboid CDDA challenge next week, where you start off in a naked, drunk, and afraid, alone or whatever, and the house is on fire. I'm pretty good at Zomboid, so it should go much better than CDDA. I'm sure Rat King would make a great Discord mod. You can't start modding people, then there'd be like favoritism, and it'll be like a classroom. I can't run a classroom of people. I have no management skills. There was actually awesome software that's free, but it's full of creepypasta stuff. What do you mean creepypasta stuff? I feel like creepypasta stuff IRL is just snuff films, which isn't creepy. That's disturbing, I would say. Alright guys, I got homework to do. Feel free to watch Gooby if you want. It's not, you know, a requirement to show up to the Dark Souls stream tomorrow, but we can do many deep gooby analyses tomorrow. I'll Google how to properly analyze and review a film. I'll write a gooby film review. I won't do that. I might, if I'm feeling silly. Okay, guys. Until next time, which is tomorrow. So, good night, good night, good night. There's no exit music, but this can be our exit music for now. So, bye, 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 bye. Good night. Sleep tight. Get some rest. Think about this guy. Think about, let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright. Think about this tonight. And let me know how your dreams are, okay? Good night. Goodbye.
It's me, Gooby. Good night.